Yo, yo, yo. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see ya. We got all sorts of stuff to work on. We are going to be doing more base stuff today. I think we're going to start by going over to our other base, actually. We got a lot of stuff processed, and I think we got our last round of bodies going in now. Do that foist. Hey, Jabberwocky, what's up, buddy? Okay. Nice. Oh my god, what do we need for this? Plant fiber. Okay, we need a lot more plant fiber. We'll make that work too. Demon Lemming says, feed Cohh to the worm. Nope, let's not do that. Let's not feed Cohh to the worm. Okay. Great. Great. Making 102 plastanium ingots. Good. That's doing its thing. We have about 200 stravidium fiber left, so we need to do another titanium ore and spice run. We could do that right now. How are we looking in here? Wings need repair. We need a little fuel. Need some water myself. Paul, I can't. I don't do that without like getting their permission, but I can see what he's playing right now. Oh my lord. Yep. Okay. Classic. That's all I can say. Classic. Love it. All right. So let's see. We need to go to the old base. Let's go to the aluminum base first. But really, you know what? I kind of want to do just another quick deep desert run. I do. Let's do that. I want to go back to the desert. I want to go back to the future. Oh, can't wait to start working on this side of the base. Let's do... Oh, there's 200. That might be... Let's see. Cool. Hey, Bosco. I need to make that device that lets us suck bodies for water. You. Okay. So this thing directly converts bodies into, I think, your water container. I hope so. Wait, there's more than one stream in a day? Yeah, there's generally 3. There. Great. Newbie here? Hey, no problem, man. Yeah, I stream most days from about 8 to 3 or 4. I take a lunch in there. And then on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, I generally come back around 6:30 for a little evening experience. Yep. So, and then it all goes on YouTube later. Also, if you do end up liking it here for some reason, there's a very cool little mobile phone app that gets you all the notifications and everything for the stream and when we do it and all that good stuff. You can even customize the notifications, like which streams you want to get notifications for. There's no ads in it and it's free. No, it's just a little companion app. Ooh, that's good. How did I not
Sector weather alert.
Oh.
A large sandstorm.
2 minutes? We can get out in 2 minutes. Is my thing clear? Need more fuel, darn it. Can't leave without fuel. It's too dangerous, man. Too dangerous. I think we got some fuel in here somewhere. Damn it, Cohh, I want ads. I'm sorry. I hate it. Ooh. We get out in time? Oh, man. Super nice. Nice. I really want to see Ad Purgatory be realized someday. I know, right? Me too. Alright, let's do this. How far are you from building the biggest ornithopter? I am currently working on getting the T6 base production set up. And as a solo player, it is a lot of farming. But you know what? I love farming games. It's been very chill. Love streaming farming games, even more chill. So it is, it's okay. But yeah, we're currently working right now on making we've already made a medium spice refinery, which I don't think I'm going to go for a large off the immediate. But we are eventually going to get a large. So I made the spice refinery, and now I'm making the large ore refinery. And when I make those two things, then one of the first things I'm going to make is the advanced vehicle fabrication bay. And then I'll be able to start looking at what we need to make the ornithopter. Yep. And we'll start going ham with that. That do be the plan. Do be. Bit of a course readjustment there. Oh, you're getting a new chair, Miss Gattaca? Very nice. Has Cohh had any deep desert issues? Not yet, thankfully. No. We've been very lucky concerning that, knock on wood. What are you doing? Oh, Yen's got a marble. This is trouble. This is trouble. Capital T. Capital T stuff. Any news in the wallet situation? Not yet. No, but you just reminded me. I should probably check. Still cruising, still gliding. We're just about to start looking for spice blows and other stuff. Spice blows and things and stuff. How's this game compared to Conan or Valheim so far? So, let's see. Valheim, not really. Valheim's like, you know, Valheim is much more classic survival builder, I'd say. You could even call it like a sandbox boss rush like Terraria or V Rising or games like that. So, a very different feel. Not really something you can compare to this game. This game is comparable to Conan Exiles at its foundation. It has a lot of similar features to kind of a standard survival sandbox game. But it also has a lot of components that I think are a lot extra for this genre. Like, it has a main quest line that I would say is very similar to SWTOR. If you played the SWTOR MMO, it feels like a class quest from SWTOR. And I actually loved it. It was fantastic. Great voice acting, well-written dialogue. I've liked the side quests and stuff I've done so far. The game is so well immersed in its IP. It feels great. So in that regard, it's more than, I think Conan Exiles, the scope of what it was trying to do was so much smaller than this game. And this game is doing a lot. That being said, it is also trying to do a whole bunch of weird endgame stuff with PvP, and the combat system's a little janky. There's some balance issues, and scout ornithopters with missiles are kind of like the thing, like the only thing. And so it's got some problems it's working through right now, which is fine. It's, you know, it's being developed. But yeah, it's definitely, it's growing pains, we'll say. Mm-hmm. Yep. So it's still got some ways to go. I got real close to the mic, did I? Oh my. Where's Dave? I'm not sure where Dave is. I haven't seen Dave out here yet. Need to be looking for ships. Did Cohh get EU service for Dune? No, unfortunately. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Or that would go in the world, that is. This little troublemaker down there, man. You are a troublesome boy. You're down there playing and having fun and causing a ruckus. It's ludicrous. Ludicrous. What can you do about that? Whoop. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Big claws. Oh, gosh. Big claws from little tiny feet. Oh, and she's back. What are you doing? Man.
Is that a VIP?
All right. Quick look around. Looking good. All right. Cruising on out. Caps lock, CJ. Anyone know when Cohh will be returning to Tainted Grail? Yes! Most likely the content patch in August, barring it is installed without any massive issues. We'll see. We will see. Are we at 100 plus hours yet? I think we are. Yeah. Suzu just said that in chat. Damn. The game's got its hooks in me, chat. It do indubitably. Mr. Peabody. This game's combat feels straight out of City of Heroes. Wow, I remember that game. I played the hell out of that game. For a while. Yeah, unfortunately didn't live very long with me. Some of my friends played it for a long time. Oh. There. It's great. These travels are so long. Well, we are like literally traveling from one side to the other of the desert, pretty much. This is about as long as it, unless we were doing it like at a diagonal. This is about as long as it can take. We're only one sector from the end. Yep, it's a lot. It's a long ride, but it is the best place by far for harvesting. Yep, it is. This place is amazing. We need titanium. This place is amazing for titanium that we're going right now. So, man, didn't see a single hit of spice out here. Not even a spit. Not even a spit of spice. A spittle. A wink. A woodle. A wumpus. I need a big spice blow right in this area. Right now. This game is buggy. It's so buggy. There. Is there a trick to getting the chopper to stay at speed when gliding? The trick with the scout. Oh, it was over there. See, I was off a little bit. I was off by a little to the right and by like 4 seconds. Okay. But yeah, no, right under the horizon for the scout. When it's a lot easier. Whoa. Filthy pocket. Filthy pocket. Anyway. But yeah. Basically, you just want to point the... This is the horizon right here. You want to point a little bit below it to where you're not losing that much altitude, but also maintaining a steady cruise speed. If you need to gain any speed, just kind of look down or hold W a little bit. Tap W even. And that'll do. What are you doing down there, girl? He is getting into a ruckus. How many people can be on a server at the same time? Well, right now we're in the deep desert. So this area can hold, I think, a lot of people. This is a PvP zone for the whole world, which is a collection of different sietches. And a siege can have, I think, up to 40 players in a private server, or up to 60-ish on the public. Oh, it's about 100 per DD? Is that what it is? I'm not sure of what it is, the actual size itself. 300? Ooh. I'll have to look into it. Damn. That does fill us up. Okay, maybe I only do 2 and go back. This stuff is so heavy. Ooh. So heavy. Just like your mother. Oh! Sorry, it had to be said. About 350? It is. It is just about 350. Oh, next Manus. No. It's not a pain. Let me see here.
Sorry to be a pain, but at CohhCarnage that is not true. You wings have a glide speed. If you maintain that speed, you can glide all over the place with minimal height loss.
Yes. So, oh, you're saying if you find like the perfect spot, then you barely lose any altitude and you're still at a good speed. Yes. Yep. You are. That is an accurate statement. I don't think what I was saying was different. But what was I saying that was wrong about that? Just so I know. This is the perfect. Okay, come on now, calm down. Seriously, chill.
This is the perfect spot.
My lord. Some people. All right. I am parched and actually don't have any water, so we should be quick here. I could do some hunting, because I have my new toy. Is there a thing here? There's not a thing here. Well, darn it. There's a ship. Might be some people in the ship, unless it's a radiation ship. I can't remember if this is a rad ship. The number is on the wing parts and is different for every wing set. Okay, cool. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Boom. There we go. Pop and... How we looking? Whew, already halfway full. But we do need to figure out this water situation. Let's do a little bit more harvesting, and then we are going to go hit that ship and see if we can get stuff there. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Oh, you're in London right now? Very cool, sir. Very cool. I hope you're doing great, man. Good to see you. My Dune diction continues, as you can see. Oh my god. It is so good.
Good show.
Hey, Team Pink Ninja, thank you very much for that bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and then we got a message from, Bert.
Good afternoon, sir. Only starting to watch your stream lately. You are definitely the most fun streamer to watch. Also started to watch
thank
your
you.
FF7 remake from 4-ish years ago. It is fun and entertaining.
Oh, I
Thanks.
appreciate that, dude. Very nice of you to say that. Thank you, thank you. Dune diction is quite the saucy sounding phrase. A little bit. It's trademarked Funcom, by the way. Just throwing that out there. DuneDiction.com coming soon. Ooh. Bonk. When I use the assault and not the scout, just wait. It carries more. Drink water? I would if I had any water. So there's that. All right, I do want to bring a little bit of spice back. There we go. Piece away. Am I gonna die of thirst? Maybe. I think there's people out here, though, potentially. I can't remember if these are radiation ships or people ships. You're losing health? Yep, your max keeps going down until you die. Drink blood? I do not have any blood to drink, unfortunately. No, these are radiation ships. So we're not going to stop there. All right, we can see if there's some sieges. Uh-oh. $10.
Cohh, unlike the other viewer, I am not having fun and my wallet hates this channel. I come here because the mods are cool. Hashtag Kofi, hashtag modlove.
That's fair. That's fair. Thank you, Exiled. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Take my blood co. I offer it freely. You know, that's okay. Thanks, CJ. What a nice guy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make this. This is gonna be interesting. I may just die. We'll have to see how this is gonna work. But however it's gonna work, we're gonna make it work. Yep. I'm at the wreck with water if you want. I'm good. I'm already a little far now, but thank you. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to keep flying until I can't anymore or getting close to not being able to. And then I'm going to get near a rock formation and ride it out a little bit. And then I'm going to die and respawn on my... Oh god, I hope I set this as my spawn point. Can I do that now? If I didn't? Oh lord. Oh wait, I should go land and make sure that I did it. I don't think you can respawn if you don't have water.
Nani?
But that's a thing. I haven't heard that before. Oh man, this is gonna be close, chat. This is gonna be a thing. Oh man, you are critically injured. How did Cohh mess up this bad? Record scratch. You're probably wondering how I got here. That's we'll make a movie out of it one day. Yeah, really, at the end of the day, I think it's just immense greed and lack of patience. Okay, good. So it didn't set as respawn points. I think I'm okay. All right. Is there like a thing here by any chance? Did we get lucky? Oh, wow. I've just almost fully explored this area. Okay. So hopefully this will work like we think. Let's see. This might not at all. This might be really bad. Okay. Drink fuel. Just take fuel out of there and drink it. Uh-oh. Hello.
Super chat. Hey, just wanted to say I started watching you with your Core Keeper playthrough.
Awesome.
I am in the military, so I download your whole playthrough to watch on deployment.
Nice, man.
Thank you for keeping me sane through some hard times.
Best to you. Thank you for your service. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's saying use the still tent. Well, it's a little late for that, isn't it? Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. Oh. Okay. Interesting. We got a timer. But that's fine. Just please no one blow my car up until I'm back. Or my ornithopter. Thank you. I'd appreciate that. Please. I see bongos. I play bongos. It's really that. Look at my impatience on full display. Loot his stuff quickly? Rude! Don't loot his stuff quickly. Do the opposite of that. Loot his stuff slowly. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. We're still like at almost none. It's okay. I think with the time, it's going to take my health to go all the way down. I think we can make it back to our base. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. We'll see. Possibly. I'm going to die again, aren't I? Okay. I'll grab the Thopter with my carry-all and run for it. Oh, please do not do this. How does a vehicle respawn work if you are stoled by an ornithopter? How does that work? Can you still spawn on an... Uh-oh. Can you still spawn on an ornithopter? Oh, please no shooty.
I'll just drop it, you can take a sip, and then I'll give it back to me.
Oh, some water?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. I appreciate it, man. That'd be awesome. Oh, we getting some water, chat. We've been saved. We've been saved! Watch this guy come out. He's just gonna, like, knee me in the face right when we come out. Is it poison? It's probably Harkonnen poison. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, sweet, delicious water. Thank you very much, bud. Boop. Should be right there? Should be right there.
There you go.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I'll be your water boy, man.
Thanks, dude. Perfect's coming through. All right. Let's get out of here. We got stuff to do, chat. Well, actually, we had stuff to do. My plan was to fill the rest of this up with spicy spice, but I don't see any. Is that him? Good show. Hey, thank you. Migrainius thing, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I thought there was a blow over this way, but I have no idea where it is now. Good to panic land. That's a thing. Get some altitude. Okay. Yeah, wherever it was, it's not around here, unfortunately. That's cool. What faction am I? My faction is Atreides. Mm-hmm. I do not have the skin yet for this, though, as I am a bad Atreides. Yep. A slacker, if you will. Atreides? Yes. Atreides nuts on your chin. Mm-hmm. I believe is how you pronounce that. Yes. Indubitably. Going up. And going down. There we go. Nice speed. Nice. I'll get that speed there. Where's the, what? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, where's the zone out? I don't want to be stuck in the deep desert, please. I have things to do. Important Haga Basin things. Dang. Kind of bummed we didn't get any more spice or anything. Oh, there's Dave. Hey, Dave. How are you, Dave? That's cool. Probably gonna come right back out anyway for spice and more titanium. But Dave is lonely. Stay and play with Dave. Dave has plenty of friends. Dave is just fine. Oh. Oh, hero. Did your wife find your wallet? She thinks she knows where it is, but no. Yeah. Oh, is it cash? Oh. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Dave. I know how much you hate that, buddy. Ooh. Okay. Oh, more wings. Look at that. Dave's gonna hate that. Dave's so mad right now. He's like, bro, we talked about this. Bruh. Stop using the shield and the suspension thing, man. It pisses me off. I'm sorry, Dave. It's just so much easier to get around. I'm so sorry. Let's go. Great. Dave's just lonely. Want some friends? Yeah. Bloop. Let's get. I'm all about the getting right now because the getting's pretty good. To get while the getting is good. Oh no. Oh no.
At CohhCarnage I had a funny bug the other day where my assault thopter booster got stuck and wouldn't turn off with the rudder stuck upwards, so I just blasted across the deep desert at 800 meters height with 180 kilometers per hour, unable to stop or land.
Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That'll do it. That'll do it. He scooted. He did. He did. There was scooting afoot. I sent some scooting, some scootery, even. You try Chrono Odyssey? Probably not right now. No. Probably not. Wreck of the Orsis. Cool. Oh, what? No compatible container? I thought... Oh, so you still have to carry around a blood bag? Oh, that stinks. I thought it would put it right into my, my other one. Okay. I guess not. Bummer. That's okay. There we go. Probably going to need to go back in there, but that's fine for now. Oh, close. Awesome. All right, let's see. We can drop you, and you, and you. That's fine. 5 there. Whoa. The hell is that thing? Mendex helmet. Huh. Interesting. Is that heavy? I don't know what that is. That's cool though. I have to start making some of this stuff soon. Great stuff in there. Looks like heavy. Absolutely jawsome. Was that Mendek the Mind Taker? No, that's Mentok! Mentok the Mind Taker! How dare you, Mendek the Mind Taker? Sorry. Why is he called that? Because he takes minds. Come on. You hope they add in sandworm riding? Yeah, a lot of people have asked for that. I don't know how they would possibly do sandworm riding in any like actual effective manner. I'm wondering if they're gonna put it in as like part of the main story or something, so everyone will have their little cutscene riding the worm, or it's gonna be interesting how they address it, because there's no question like everybody has been asking about it. So fast travel with sandworm riding, like if they make it routine, I feel like it will lose its spice. If you follow me. So I don't know if they want to make it routine. Like, do they want to make it something like mystical, like, you know, one person can ride the worm each day per server, or do they want to make it like, you know, again, a cutscene where everyone gets to ride the worm? You know, we'll have to see how they approach it. Very much a design philosophy thing. Sure. I personally think it'd be much cooler if it was like some kind of super rare event. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So much titanium. That is dropping things into my shoe and then trying to get them out. Wow. Oh. Is that near us? Let me go see where that is real quick. Oh, actually, that's right here. Void Cat doing Void Cat things. Not wrong. That sounded pretty close. Was it pretty close? Oh, I don't even see it. Dang. I don't even see it. Maybe it was a ship. Maybe it was a ship landing or something. Bring water? Oh, I'm not leaving. Yeah. Pattyzilla, yep, you can double stack the storage pretty effectively from everything I've seen. We need to go get some more corpses because these are just about to go, and when they do, we are done. So we need to go deal with that real quick. Deal with that situation. My Cohh 10-year shirt looks so worn now. It looks 10 years old from washing, I guess. That'll do it. I appreciate it. That'll definitely do it. What are you doing? Meow. That's what she just said. She just looked up and went, meow. That was her response to this situation. Okay. Okay. We need to get down to 25. Drop off you and you, maybe? Nice. Let's go. Ba-da-ba. Dunk.
I see someone.
He sees some.
Someone's hit eyes on hostile.
Cool. You've been going hard in this game for a bit. Do you have any general tips for new players? You know, I haven't made a tips video for this game, weirdly enough. I probably should have at this point. But yeah, I mean, I really at this, like, if you have any specific questions, I'm happy to help, but this game is fast, so I would need a little bit more guidance on, like, what kind of stuff I'm looking for. That was a little spicy. Okay. A lot of good water in there, though. Yeah, a lot of good water in there. Okay. Am I slowed? I don't know. There we go. Okay. Okay. Is there more too? Oh lord. Already 100% this game? It's not really a game you 100%. Yeah. But I mean, well, I guess it does have achievements, doesn't it? Maybe you could. Like someone's firing at me. Poorly. I I saw him. Did you see him? He was like, hello. Look, watch, right? He's gonna... Wait. Oh, ow. Damn. Bro, what's that? Jeez. That's who it was. That jerk. Okay. This should give us enough bodies for a hot minute here, which is great. Let's go drop these off. Then we'll hit the Illumina base real quick while we're waiting for these bodies to process. Get some stuff over here. Shakaloo, yes, I have. Yep. Bells. Kind of wish the bells had like some kind of sinister purpose, like the bells went off anytime somebody got eaten by the worm or something. It'd be awesome. Okay. Great. We're good here for a bit. Let's take this over real fast to our other base. Load it up with what we can and bring it on back. Still no sword templates that you can make to replace the stabby toothpick. So the thing is that the way that they do uniques in this game is a unique of the previous tier can frequently be better than a regular of the higher tier, which is all I can make right now. All I can make is a regular T6 sword. So I can make a T6 rare pokey, but I'd like to make a T6 rare sword. So I'm kind of waiting until I get a plastinium. I'm waiting until I get a T6. Yep. And I'm going to make that. Your items in the base arcades? MNP says.
Make this code.
Okay, look here, mother. That's incredibly rude. Let's keep it about the game if we could. Thank you. This is my real base here. That last base was just a proof of concept for this one. Yep. Oh. Insufficient water storage. Okay, there's about a bajillion of that. Nothing there. Oh. Got a whole lot of granite. We gotta do some mining here. We're gonna do that later, though. I'm gonna stay somewhat focused right now. That's cool. We got a lot of granite here. That's great. Took water for granite? Oh, my lord. Sir, how dare. How dare. Oh.
I would strongly recommend waiting until you get a unique T6. The uniques are typically one tier above their tier.
Good tip. So we'll keep looking. We'll keep looking. We have a pretty damn decent influx of new T6 blueprints since we're doing a lot of deep desert stuff now. So hopefully we'll just get lucky on a ship or something. All right, let's go back here. Then we're going to do another run to the desert. I need to do a spice run. Necesito spice run. Leon says, Cohh, please say nice. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to. All right, we're going to go. Here's our plan. We're going to hit the deep desert. come back here and get stuff processing. While it's processing, we're going to do a little bit of base stuff. Just a little. And then we'll do some trading missions. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That sounds like a great plan. I like that plan. That's a solid plan. I think I'm gonna bring... Nah, I'm gonna keep my armor. I like my armor. I was debating bringing my other stuff, but you know what? Nah. Bring some fuel. Bring some wire. Some of that wire. Swings repaired. Hey, you. Oh, you finally taking a little break? You want to say hi? You want to show the stream who's been making all that ruckus down there? For those that haven't met her, this is Yennefer. Now she's purring. Now she is the happiest little boy. He was the larger one of the cats, and it turned out she's actually probably the runt. So he's a little tiny small kitten. Little small girl. This is probably as big as she's going to get. And she's smaller than Letho was, actually. She's really cute. Good little boy. Super snuggly. Oh, my lord. Super snuggly. Let's see. We got to drop this off. We need this empty when we go. Perfect. Everything's looking okay? Looking decent. Oh, let's try, well... I was going to say let's try bringing the water thing, but we'll just bring a bunch of water. I do want as much weight as we can possibly have free.
Drink some water before you up and die.
There we go. Thanks, Greg. Alright, let's get this going. We get our death stills cooking. Did we actually add that other power? Oh, yo, we totally did. We need to get another one of these down. We have enough? I think barely. Well, I need to honestly, I need to make more water storage before I do that, so I'll wait on that. Has anyone shot me down in the DD? Not yet, thankfully. No, not yet. Okay, here we go. 105, bada boom. Chungussing away, man. Chungussing away. How much is that going to give us? Oh, dude, we're going to have enough. We're going to have enough. Okay, we got to start farming like just spice. Jeez. All right, guys. We're doing a few spice runs. Let's go. Yeah, sure, let's hit that. Why not? Let's do it. Cohh is looking for a spicy time. I am. Yes. What's your point? Nice. Nice. I missed a wing. That's okay. Did I offload the rocks? I did. Thank you very much for checking. Good on you. Oh, cool. Maybe I think if the guild is out doing some spice harvesting. Maybe we'll go meet up with them. Whoa, what are you doing, Dave? What you up to, big guy? There it is, right there. Perfect. Oh, also, we'll hit the Harkonnen base on the left there on the way back. Is there a star chest in this here? Yeah. Remember, I think one of these out here doesn't. Mm-hmm. Believe it does? Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, gotta be a little careful here. We just like plopped down here and picked up the entire spice thing in like 2 seconds. I love it. Is this DD? Nah, we're just picking this up on the way to DD. And actually, you know what? We're not going to do the other part. We're just going to go right to DD. Hi, Dave. Oh. Another one. Is this outside of the... I think it is. Oh, wait, maybe. Is it? Dude. Hit. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's everything. Yep. I can go further out. I don't go out far enough. Okay, let's go. All yours, buddy. All yours. All yours. We're good. We're good. We're good. What is the spice? It's part of the worm life cycle. It's a byproduct of what the worms do to keep water off the planet. They basically surround water in this substance. And when the substance, I don't know if it pressurizes or I'm not exactly sure after it coats the water, like why it explodes. But it's basically the spice is the byproduct of that process. Yep. And during that process, most of the little they're called sand trouts, most of them die, except rarely a few survive, and they live to become new worms. So yeah, it's the spicy of life. That's right. It's the spicy of life. I think it's exactly how that song went. That's how I remember it in my brain, pretty much note for note. Yep. Yeah. So do we, guild folks, do we have a blowout here somewhere that we can do? Have I read the Dune books? I've read the first couple. Beautiful. Stop singing, Cohh. You're freaking out my neighbors. Oh, did they think you had a professional in your house? I know. I get freaked out too when I think my neighbors have professionals in their house. Makes sense. I mean, I would be freaked out too. Bro needs more windows. Someone says a big one was an i5. Okay, cool. We'll just kind of head to the titanium area. Get anything on the way. If we just have to take back a haul of titanium, that's fine too. We're gonna need a metric butt ton of that as well, so. Great. Mark that out for us. Gonna do that right about here. Looking good. What is the life water or whatever it's called? Oh, the water of life? The water of life is something that is produced by basically I don't know if it's a sand trout or I think it's sandworm larva. But it's essentially you kind of take some of a dying larva, I think. Some of the water that it's been in. And it's supposed to do all sorts of wicked, crazy stuff to you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because they're wicked smart, yeah. They're wicked smart, those worms. You never think it, but they got brains. I forgot my cutter ray. I forgot. I need 2 salvage metal, chat. Stat. They took my cutaway off because I needed to shed all of my weight for my corpse run. I shed too much weight. I dug too greedily and too deep. I gotta go back. Damn it. Oh, Arcad says, I told you your items are in the base. That's what you meant. Oh. Now I get it. Okay. That's what Samsonite, of course. Oh man, why do I hear flapping? I don't want to be flapping. Don't be flapping. Okay, so I was gonna get titanium. I guess this just means it's turned into a spice run. You know what? No, we're just getting spicy, chat. That's all we're doing is getting spicy out here. I'm not gonna waste this run. We're getting spicy with it. Let's go. Just spice, 100% spiciness. Go right to the ship, it'll open for you. Oh, Adrian, no, it's okay. Thank you. No, it's my dumb fault. I'm not gonna, no. Thank you though, so much. Very nice of you. But nope, that ship is yours. You take it. Unless it has a purple sword in it. In which case, give me that. But if it doesn't, then, oh, please, all yours. Yep, all yours. Take it, please. Yep. Mm-hmm. So we're going to kind of make our way into the deep desert. Not in any particular direction, just kind of. I think I-5 was mentioned. Oh wow, that'd be like way up here. Ooh, I've never been that far in. Let's take a look. We got plenty of fuel. Let's make it happen. That'll also take us across a whole lot of very open desert, which means we may get lucky with some smaller blooms. With an assault copter, unfortunately, even a small bloom can fill you up, which is all we need right now. Did I fill my water bottle? I did. At least I remembered one thing, right? A shadow? That's a shadow. That's just a shadow. How is he not losing altitude? If you hold down right click, you can free look, which is, I tell you, such a good thing they put in because it is so important when you're doing exactly what I'm doing to be able to do this. So I'm currently at like cruising speed, which is 153. And we are making our way to where we think there's a big spice blow. Our buddy Bird of Hermes is actually heading out that way. Hopefully he'll be able to confirm it here in a few, if it's even there still. And yeah, we're also looking for any minor spice blows on the way out too. There we go. Beauteous. Such a nice glide we got going on. Hey, Gratzai, doing Bene Gesserit. Very nice. Yeah, dude, I am so sorry, Midnight Charlie. We're trying to find some solutions to that. Yeah, it is. It's not ideal. Is that a big one right there? I think it's empty, but that might be one right there. Very quiet out here. Haven't seen Dave for a bit either. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. That looks very promising. That looks very promising, chat. Over here. Starship blows? Possibly. Oh. That you, Bird of Hermes? You flying out a harvester? That's you. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna go check out this little blow to the northeast of us. I'm right behind you. Unless you didn't just come from this, did you? Bird of Hermes says to the guy live streaming, "I'm trying it solo. I like to live on the edge." Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That was pretty ballsy, buddy. Good luck. I wish you the best. Oh, that is balls. I got a pocket rocket Orny just in case. Good. Good. Good, good, good. I won't go down without a fight. Yeah, he's pretty good with that thing too. That would have to be a consideration going out there. Did I miss it? Maybe it was already like mostly taken. I thought that blow we saw was like right over here. Interesting. Oh, wait. Maybe right there. We may be okay. Okay. I think we might be alright, chat. I think we might be okay. Is there any vehicle PvP? Unfortunately, that's kind of the meta right now. And it's really kind of unfortunately the meta because there's only like one way to do it. So essentially, the meta in PvP right now is Scout Ornithopter with rockets. Like, that's it. And it is incredibly powerful, very maneuverable, and unfortunately, it's like that's the PvP in the game right now. So there's not any other types of weapons to get. The Scout is clearly the most overpowered option. It's also the cheapest option, so people can just spam create them. So it's you know, the PvP is not in a great place right now, unfortunately. But yeah, devs are thankfully working on it. They're very aware of the issues. There was just a big AMA yesterday where they talked a lot about it, and hopefully we're going to see some big, meaningful changes. Because it does sound like they're paying attention, which is great. Oh, the spies. Spies. So. Oh, that's it. A 1,000 spice sand deposited. You love to see it. You don't love to hear that. Where you at, Dave? Oh, there you go. Behold, Dave. Love it. I am beholding so hard right now. Dave sure likes to follow you around. He does. He's kind of a creeper, but we like him. He's harmless. Well, he does kill us relatively often and absorbs us into his stomach. But you know, all friends have negatives, right? Gonna get all this. Beauteous. Start getting this up, sure. Do you walk faster if you holster a weapon as opposed to having a melee weapon out? I gotta test that. I am not sure. I know you walk slow as heck when you got the compactor out. All right, Dave, I'm just going to land over here, bud. Be good. Okay. It would be real nice if whenever you had out the compactor, if it put a ring on the ground, like a translucent green ring, that showed you where it would affect. I'd love that. All right. Have you tried the vacuum? Oh, no, the big, no, not the big one. I don't have that one yet. Ooh, 5,000 spice so far. Almost done. This is going to be a hell of a run, chat, for us. We're also going to fill up our own inventory as well. Hurt. Go. Aha, storage full. Great, okay. All we gotta do is fill up and we're done. Uh-oh. What was that sound? Sounded like a gun. I'm not risking it right now. Nope. I love seeing the worm come out of the sand like that, but damn if it doesn't make my heart beat faster. Knowing it can bug. Oh my God, get me home, country roads. We're out. We are so out, chat. We are so out. We just got 6,666 spice on the dot. That's exactly how much it can carry. That's a little weird. It's the neighbor of the devil. Yeah. Obviously. That's right. Here we go. Boom. 17 km? Yeah, it goes quicker than you'd think. I mean, you can see at the top there, it's kind of flying. Little Sammy Mouse, little Muad'Dib. Little Muad'Dib. He's so cute. Such a cutie. Ariella says, my taxes are overdue. I must run. Oh God, good luck. Yep. All right, so we're going to get back. We're going to start all of this stuff processing, do a little bit of base build stuff, and then I think we're going to work on the Atreides quest. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, Storm Talon. When that ever happens, I just fly away.
Just saw a small spice patch out in Haga Basin, and double-checked just before I landed. It's in the middle of a patch of drumsand. N-O-O-P.
Exactly like Ada said. No. Exactly. Well said. I feel the same way. Do 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 do. Could it even impact? Any idea on impact? How much on sales you have when you like and play the hell out of a game like this one? Not in a case like this. I didn't do any like referral link or really anything like that for this. So, no, I don't really have any idea. My guess is, whoa, that was kind of cool. That doesn't happen too often right next to us. My guess is probably about 3.5 people bought this game because of me. That's my current guess. About 3 point, at least about 350. No, yeah, I think it's fair. Am I in Solasta 2? No. I'm in Solasta 1, but not 2. Mm-mm. Okay, so looking at chat, we're gonna go with 450. About 450. About 450. Mm-hmm. Flying back with a full cargo hold of the exact thing you went out to get feels good, man. Feels good. I like it. That's right, Ibril Sweet. That's right. And goop. What do you think of these long-ass runs to get T6 resources? I've gotten used to it, but I still can think it can be annoying. Ghost Creeper, here is how I feel about these long-ass runs to get T6 resources. I loved when I did it in Valheim on a ship. So, it's a very similar feeling to me. It's a very similar feeling. There's a lot of, especially with this in the PvP area, there is a risk versus reward component. There is a I'm making a palpable increase in production power component. There is a just relaxing progress component. Like, it's interesting because there's a genre of game called auto clicker. And what that does, it's basically a game that kind of plays itself in a lot of ways, but people love it because it's like constantly progressing, constantly doing things. You're constantly moving forward, even though you're not doing much. And that's kind of like what we're doing right here. We're not doing much, but this haul of spice that I have is going to be instrumental in my plans. So it is, it's that kind of situation. So even though not much is going on and the actual gameplay loop is pretty thin right now, I'm so invested in the outcome that it's still very enjoyable to me. It's the same reason like leveling in an MMO can be so enjoyable, even though you're really doing the same thing over and over, but you're working towards a max level, you're working towards your goal. So even the more mundane task is more rewarding for you. Yeah. The PvP area seems super empty though. On our server, the PvP area is relatively empty. We have had PvP in here, but not much. And that is because we are on a private server world. Yeah. And Janky Gamer, it's interesting. He says, for you, I hate that grind. Absolutely. Yes, I am a farmer. I'm a survivor. I love games like this. I love farming in games like this. This is something I enjoy doing. So it is, you know, one of the reasons I'm doing it, for sure. It's not like this game does it particularly super better than others. It's just, you know, it's a fun thing to do in games like this if you're invested in the game, which I very much am right now. Sia says, do you like the Assassin's Creed series? Not a big fan these days. No. I don't think I played the last one. Yeah. Oh, I did a little bit. Yeah, I did a little bit. That was the ninja one. But no, I'm not a huge Assassin's Creed fan. I thought the last one was decent. It was fine. Yeah, but I feel like Assassin's Creed needs a bit more than fine to get people like me back. Demon Living says, I don't remember you playing Shadows of much at all. I played Shadows for a little bit, and it was okay. Unfortunately, I was also playing a game at the time called or the Neo one. His name's escaping me right now. But the Neo makers game, the people that made Neo, we're playing a game from them too. And that one was just like, for me, a more fun version of Assassin's Creed. Rise of the Ronin, thank you. And Rise of the Ronin for me is just a more fun version of of the combat system in Assassin's Creed. So I kind of gravitated towards that since the PC release had come out. And then shelved that game for the second time. Apparently I really love getting into Rise of the Ronin, but apparently I really don't like playing past Act 1 because I stopped at the same area twice. Yup. I'm stoked for Neo 3. Me too. Me too. One of my big issues with Rise of the Ronin was, like, I'm not a big fan of historical games, and it felt very much like a historical game. So I'm very happy to be returning to the more kind of fantasy, weird demon Neo vibe. I like that much better than what I was getting in Rise of the Ronin. And that's just a personal preference thing, of course, but all right. Stew dunk. Excellent. Let's get all this stuff processing. No water. Womp womp. How much time we got on it? Probably not too long. $14 minutes. Okay, we'll do a little base building while we're waiting. And all that other stuff is cooking. We got donkeys everywhere. There's so much ass in this base. Just ass everywhere. Oof. What a night. What a beautiful night. Oh. All right. So, still figuring out what the heck we're doing in here. So the plan is this building is going to be our vehicle bay, our advanced fabrication and vehicle bay. What this is going to be. But I'm still figuring out exactly what all of that means. And how we're going to do it. I need to get my big ornithopter out here and ready. That would be very helpful. Put those down. Actually, let's do this. Okay. Cool. So we'll probably drive. Why's that off center? Look, if we're gonna do this. Oh, we should probably make it 3. I'm thinking here how I want to do this. A big part of this, it's going to be dependent on how and where I can pick up vehicles. I don't really know how that works because I don't have a carry-all. Like, how far away from a vehicle can you be to pick it up? Why is there no one in the base? This is my base. I'm building this. I would hope there's no one here. It's my base. Oh, we don't have the... Let's go back to this. That's fine. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Wish we could go further this way, but we are literally capped on every side right now. Whoops. Okay. So for this part, I think we're going to do... kind of want this to go out further. Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, bro. That might look super fly. Let's see. I need to bring my ornithopter out here so I can actually look at this stuff. Fly for a white guy? I don't know, man. I don't know if you've ever seen a white guy. Can we just copy this? Why are these like slightly off? They shouldn't be slightly off. Oh! Are they supposed to be? Maybe they are supposed to be slightly off. No, I don't think this is supposed to look like this. Hold up. Let's try that again. Alright, so I'm going to start here. We're going to do 3 out. This one. 1. Actually, no, 2 out. I'm sorry. We're going to do 2 out, and we're going to do 3 like that. And then we're going to lock this guy. Here. Okay, good. But yeah, oh dude, look at that. What is this? Oh, there's a bug with this, man. Yeah, there's a bug with this building piece. It's like got some kind of weird double snap thing going on. Okay. Well, as long as we know it's there, we just got to make sure we always keep it on the bottom. That should be okay. Oh, yeah, there it is again. Okay. Oh. Okay. How we looking here? I love it. It's one too far over. Or we could flatten out this corner. Actually, I think I'm more inclined to do. Yeah. I think I'm more inclined to do that. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll do it like that. Oh wow, I made the whole thing fall, but that's fine. Okay. Much better. Alright, so let's do it on this side too, so we can actually see what like the whole thing's gonna look like. We also have to figure out how we're gonna oh, what's actually here. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Oh, that's not yet, thank you. Alright, cool. Oh, shoot, it did it again. Look at that. It's off. Which part is off? Is this off? Man, these pieces are super weird, man. Okay, those are rock solid. All right. That looks good. Okay. Got to start from the bottom or they snap weird. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong. To like go back here. Oh no. What? No, bro. That's totally in the land claim. Oh wait, maybe not over here. No, that's in the land claim. What are you talking about not in the land claim, bruh? She. Wait, what? That legit does not make any sense. What is not inside about that? The very tip, maybe? Maybe the very tip. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I can make this work. You want to work like that? I can make this work. Boom. Skadoosh. Alright. Can we still put these walls up on this? No. That's okay. We'll do this for now. Okay. You can see it not lining up on the thing when you put it down. It's so weird. Wait, that looks great. That piece lines up fine. All right, let's try the wall. That looks great. Now it's rock solid. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. So we can do this, right? Yeah. Oh. There we go. Great. And then for here, we'll do... Okay. Cool. Hold on, chat. Oh, damn. That not only works, that looks kind of fly. Interesting. So, just out of curiosity, if I were to keep doing this... Starting to think of something. Just need to raise the other building? I mean, we could bump the whole thing up. We could also go flat into this one. That's another option as well. So what we could do is bring this back kind of how it was, and then just connect that in like through here. So it would come out and cut over. That might look kind of awesome. And then we could build a tunnel out of that. And create another... Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Check this out. We're going to do... I don't know how much integrity we're going to have. Got it. There it is. Nice. How much my taxes become this base? Dude, they're like 20K. My taxes suck. This thing is so hard to play. It's so hard to place, dudes. It's so hard to place. Come on. Like, no, that's not what I want. Wait, 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 wait. Yeah. We did it, chat. We did it. What is he doing? Oh, you'll see. I definitely know what I'm doing right now. Just you wait. Hmm. No. Man, it just does not want to go where I want it to go. I want it to go on the inside. I want that on the inside. It just says no. No, you don't get that. You don't get to do that because I don't want you to. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh. Nah. Here we go. This will probably work. Let's do this. Probably drink some water before I die. Have I not died of thirst? Because you never die. What are you talking about? You can't die of thirst in this game. What are you talking about, man? Oh no! Almost just broke my entire base. Oh. Okay. Much better. Very nice. Perfect. Very important that this is here. It's incredibly important. Oh, I don't have enough for... Some right over here in the corner. Have a little chair action over here. Have a little chair action over here. Okay, we need a nice little table. Where are my tables at? What? I'll invalidate your position, fiend. Where's this stuff? There we go. Man, that's weird. You can't really, like, you gotta put things real far away. Huh. Yeah, don't know what's up with that. Really big boxes around chairs? Yeah, apparently. I hadn't seen that before. Bonk. And of course, gotta have our brandy. Our bourbon. Gotta have our bourbon. Very important. And what is this thing? I don't know what this thing is, but it's gonna go right over here. What is this? A Chome icon. Okay. Then the only thing we need after this is we need some glasses. Not Chome. Where's some Atreides stuff? I don't have any. I don't have Atreides cups. Blasphemy. Give him some cups. Oh, that looks pretty good. Oh, let's do that one. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's cool. Boom. Beauteous. Bask in the glow of honor and justice while you converse. Yes. We're gonna put a little tree in the corner. That tree in the corner. That tree's in the spot. Let's put this here.
Hydration is required.
Thanks, Wayne. Okay. All right. So this was a little unexpected area. Now we need to figure out how we want to deal with this little unexpected area. So I think what we're going to do is first we're going to do this. And then over here, let's see. We need to decide how we want to do this. Sounds beefy, whatever that is. Nice, man. Oh, we got to fix that other side. Yeah, we got to do that for sure. Also, this side's off again. It's this one, isn't it? No, it's still up. You can see it. You can see it bumping up right there. Oh. Man, it's not letting me put it down. Maybe that wall's bumped up. Still bumped. Okay. That looks solid. Sort of. Wait, no, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, good. That does look good. It's off. What the hell? These pieces are so weird, dude. They just don't snap properly. Huh. Look at that. You can see, like, it's not lining up. Maybe do these things just not line up? Oh, these are lining up pretty nicely. Time to rebuild the whole base? I think that's the only option. I think the only option is rebuild the entire damn thing. I think that's the only thing we can do, really. Okay. That looks good. Not a lot of wiggle room. Okay. Looking fine. Alright, all that's lining up nice and purty. See, and that doesn't line up. That is so weird, dude. That is so weird. Is yours not lining up? No, that lines up perfectly. What is going on? Flip it? There is another piece that does line up. Let's look for that. Boom. Okay, so it's just a matter of using the other piece. Was it that easy the whole time? Was I just using the wrong piece? Probably. Because that looks good now. I think that was just the issue. Okay. Good. Good. That's the best outcome to that. Let's see. There and there. Okay. So we have to figure out how we're going to change this side here to compensate for our issue. This has to go. And we're going to do this side. Like that. And then throw these. How come they got rid of the unstuck button? The one right there? I think it's still there. Okay. So obviously, the only thing we can put up here is some crazy stylized wall thing. Of course. Obviously. We're gonna do that. Like we have some kind of other option, right? Just finished the Enshrouded VOD. Do we know if they are wiping builds before 1.0? I don't know if they've announced that officially, actually. I'm not sure. Did you check out the landing pad piece you thought were in the game and someone said they were from yesterday? I don't remember. Okay. Now, I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do this, because we're probably wasting a whole lot of integrity right now. What our options are here. I'm just going to put up a real basic one for now, because I want to see if we can actually connect it with the integrity system. I'm not sold that we can. It's really nice if we could. We only need one more piece. I'm going to play the altars? Yep. Ooh, nice. And of course, there's only one thing you can put in something like this, obviously. We all already know. Chai halu. Of course. Okay. Let's see. Oh God. Not better. That's better. Okay. Great. Still to figure out what we're going to do with this area. I also need to figure out how I'm going to connect it back. Let's do... How do... Ooh. Oh, I said we were going to do some Atreides stuff, didn't I? We should probably, like, go do that before I just do this for the rest of the day. Because I will do this the rest of the day. Or bust, that's right. You dropped some resources on the roof? Uh-oh. I guess this counts as flooring, not roof. There may be a roof option. We'll take a look. This side is off. Strange. I don't know how that side can be off. Have any good loot from DD? I haven't really started building my T6 stuff yet. So, yeah. So that's weird. All of this looks good. Let's see. Is that off? No, that looks fine. Okay. You get the new bodies for going for water? No, not the new ones. I need to go and spend a bunch of it. Okay. That looks good. But it's definitely lower. Oh, I hate this so much. Maybe this is higher. Is this whole side higher? But then that would have to mean the other side is higher because they're connected. Are you higher? I hate this. No, I think they're the same. Nah, these are the same. Okay, these are the same. The wall's facing the wrong way. Okay, let's fix that. Okay. That's left. All right, so we want the left sides to line up. This one. That is good. That looks good. But we're instantly not... Oh, wait, no. We're perfect at the top right now. Okay. Construction Co. Yeah, dude. Oh, that wall's backwards. Yes, but that's just cosmetic. It's fine. Whoops. Okay. So, now that that's up, let's put these top ones on, and hopefully this time we're good. There's that. There's that. Bro, I'm going to burn the building down. I am going to burn the building down. I'm gonna burn the whole thing down. What is going on here? Why is this happening? For some reason, it is not lining these pieces up. And the problem is if they don't line up properly, then it may not water seal the base properly. Let's do this. Let's do this. I want to see what happens when we build it from these squares. Okay. See, that's freaking perfect. Look at that. So that side lines up okay. So let's try it with the wall. So we know it can line up. Right now I want the wall left. Okay. There it is. All right, butter. Butter. Okay, so now if I copy this. Okay. Okay, why was that? I'm like passing down the issue. I wonder if this whole side is off by a little bit, and that's why this whole thing has been messing up. I think that might be what's going on. I think that might be what's going on. No, I don't trust any of this anymore. I don't trust any of this anymore, chat. Nope. Okay. Rebuild. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere. Okay, those are all rock solid. Let's make it like a rock solid core. 200 hours later. I know, right? Thankfully the building, dude, the building in this, they did a great job how slick it is. It feels real good. And it's real easy. One of the reasons I like this game so much. All right. This is now all connected and perfectly flat where it should be. Those are weirdly a little off, but no, I think that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So this center column is good. We are good. All right. So first things we're going to do is put this one, and this one. Great. Oh, wait. Did we flatten it out? Oh, no, we flattened it out because we just went straight up here, which we can do again. Okay, cool. We're good. All right, next up, we're going to do, this is the right side one. Okay. Boom. Boom. We're going to do the left one. Down to here. Boom. Boom. Wait. Oh, I forgot one down there. Whoops. Already messing it up, chat. Already messing it up. I don't even know why I'm trying. You know? Don't even know. Don't even know. Okay. So now we're going to go here. Go to the... They're reversed. Okay. Boom. All right. So. Great. Next up. Corner push. Right here. Okay, we can't put that anywhere else than where we're putting it. Great. Next. What wall do we want to put here? We'll do one of these. So we're going to do this. Right? And we're going to go up here. Do I want it to flare out up to here? I mean, we could. No, I don't think it would make it back. We could put the whole bridge up, though. Let's keep it like this for now. Let's keep it like this for now and see how it looks. Might come back and rebuild it in a bit, but that's okay. Well, actually, you know what we could do? Ooh. Okay, let's see if this is actually going to work. Okay. So this will tell us in a big way if this is going to work. I'll just die of thirst real quick if no one minds. Insufficient stability, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so we're looking better. We're looking better. Let's get some water real quick. Oh. I can't... Really? Okay. Great. There's all of that. Let's go ahead and extract some more. So we are totally good on us. Oh, I'm very fat right now. Because I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. Really fat. Mm-hmm. How are we living this fine Friday? Doing great, man. How you doing? It is quite the baller day. That we can do it one more time at least. All right, let's go over here. Bam. There's another 100 processing. Okay. There's another 48 of that. Chungasing along. All right, let's do a little bit more building here, and then we got to go out and do another big spice run. Didn't get quite as much done as I wanted to since we figured out this new way to do this. But that's okay. I think this will be pretty fly, but we'll figure it out. Mm-mm. Mm. Great. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and seal this up here. Oh, no, 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 no. There it is. Great. Cool. Okay. Awesome. You think eventually there'll be a server swap purchase or option? Not sure. Maybe. There we go. Awesome. Okay, is this the right way? This is the right side. I think that's right. I hope it's right. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Now for the test TM. Right, here we go. If this all works, I will be so happy. Let's see. Watch us do all this, and it's still not going to line up. To be fair, it's going to be funny if that happens. I will laugh at least. And then I'll be sad. Oh my god, it doesn't line up. Unbelievable. I don't even. Like, I don't. You can see right there. I don't know, dude. That's wild. We built the entire thing. I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. Is the other way the way the same too? Let's see. I'm so confused by this, man. This is the only set of pieces where there's like any problem like this. There we go. Could that one? No, these can't go anywhere. Here, let me see. Could that do something? Doubtful. Doubtful. Okay. You think bingo? You think so? Hmm. Oh, you don't want that. Nope, still doing it. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep it up top. Oh, do not build the triangles first. It'll likely result in a gap. Okay, that's fine. I mean, as long as we still get the seal, that's all I care about the most. So that's my biggest thing. We're going to have to see if it actually does it or not. I don't know if it's going to. What am I building right now? Not sure. We'll see in a minute. Oh, even here there's a drop. Interesting. You know what? Let's make that solid. That's going to look good solid. Also flow really well with the rest of this. Take it. Okay, so if we go in here, I'm not even sheltered. I'm sheltered. All right. Oh, look at that. Even right. Is it you? Are you the piece causing problems? I think it's this one. I think this is the piece causing problems. Oh, see, that time it just flattened in like that. See how this one is kind of sticking out? And you see how this one is flat against it? It's totally this piece. This piece is the problem. So if we get this piece to go flat in, I think the rest will then do it. But we just need to get this piece to go in properly. Like that. See, now it's flat. Well, damn. And see, when that one was off, all these other ones were off too. And that's what caused this problem. We figured it out! Oh, look. Look. So, how do we put that in properly? I think the wall is lined up. So how do we sync this? There's got to be a way we can like look at it or something, or because it worked on the other one. Square part first, you think? I don't think it's the square part. Square roof to line it up first? Oh, you're saying so do it like this. You're saying go like this. Well, the right one. And then we can line it up based on that. Yeah, I like that idea. Good call. Oh. In... What? That's where I want it. I want it there.
Good show.
That is so weird. I mean, oh. Wait, am I getting stability issues just here? Oh. But wait, so if we do this... Hold on. Maybe able to make this work a little bit. Bastard. We could make this shorter though, I think. You know what we could do? Maybe we can do that same premise, just going the other direction. So if this is the proper way to set it, can we do it here? See, there it is. That's when it's lined up properly, but... There! There! Yes! Okay. Great. All right, so now I can do this. I think the only thing I can do at this point is just tear it down and start over from the foundations. I think you're right. I think that's it. I think that's really all we can do at this point. Oh my god, it all worked. Look at that. We did it. We did it. And I think now it's all lined up. Took us a little bit, chat, but we got there. Thanks for hanging tight while we fix that up. Okay. Oh god. Moon Eye Plays.
5 years, and everyone wonderful. Perfectly fulfill the happy, helpful, and respectful people claim. Thank you, Cohh, mods, and chat.
Very nice, you buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh. So we're going to have some stability issues. But what we can do, actually, is we can build up around this outside. And I think when we do that, we'll be able to get some stuff in there. Get some more stability up there. We could also bring up a pillar if you wanted to, which would also work. Oh, Lord. Oh, God, am I almost out of plastone? No. Oh, man. Woo. Well, this turned into quite a thing, didn't it? Huh. Jeez. About to die? Yeah, it's fine. We're good. Ye of the littlest faith, Chad. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm completely out, aren't I? Damn. There's so much more to do. But we have to go to the other base. First, we're going to do that deep desert run I've been talking about doing. Let's go get more spice. We need spice. Let's go do a big spice run. This time, let's bring our arc thing. That'd be nice. Bring actually, you know, our harvester, maybe. Possibly. Probably a still tent, too. We'll refill the water before we go. But actually, I may have some plastone here. Nope, we're good. Okay. Copter fuel? I think so. Is this base a prefab? Yes. As in pre-fabulous. Ayo. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Let's go. Ooh. That's gonna look good when it's done. Yeah, man. What we can do. I think I only have the granite for this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It doesn't line up. I was gonna say maybe we could make these. What if the Atreides one lines up better? I hope it does. Because then we could make some sick looking like supports. That looks better. Yeah, that looks better. You maybe work with that. That looks, yeah, it looks pretty cool. And then we could like half wall it. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll experiment that with more of that later. Yep.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Thanks, Mom. We should probably go. Do you plan to have a dev on drop frames for an interview now that you played so much Dune? I don't know. That'd be fun. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Hey, Guildies, do we have any spice farming operations going right now? Boop. Bum 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 bum. Ah, Bluey, I appreciate it. It's got a long way to go. Oh no. Okay. I left one in I-5 after filling up with 50k spice. It's been a while, but it still may be out there. Okay. Gonna head that way. Hopefully we will find something else before then, but we'll start heading out that way. All right. You are left in suspense. You are. All of you are. I want nothing more than to suspense you. Alexander, always. This one has got me hooked. Do you enjoy the PvE in Dune building over the PvP? I do. Yes, Alexander, I am a huge fan of the PvE in this game. I have not done too much of the PvP, but I am planning on getting more involved with it as they update it and stuff. Unfortunately, I think the more time goes on, and especially after the last AMA, I think what's become abundantly clear is that their vision for what the deep desert is not in the game right now. There's not enough mechanics in the game to guide players to the gameplay loops that they're wanting them to participate in the deep desert. And I think it's going to take them really kind of reorienting a little bit, maybe, what they really fundamentally want from this. Because here's the thing. What they want is a PvP experience. And let me put it bluntly, that's looking at this completely wrong. I don't feel like that's how they should look at this. And what do I mean by that? What I mean is they should allow for a PvP area that instead of makes players PvP, that adds to the already awesome immersion that this game offers. So basically, if players want PvP, give them the avenue to get that in a far more controlled and organized way. And more importantly, utilize the deep desert and the PvP to give players that don't want to do PvP a way to interface with it. What do I mean by that? Imagine if a solo player could go into the PvP zone and there's a base in the PvE area. And in that base, they could hire other players to guard them while they go out and do stuff. And then there would be in-game ways to make sure that that actually happened and wasn't abused. So it's like all of a sudden a PvE player is going into the PvP zone and like maybe he hires good people. Maybe some people get, you know, known well in your world for being great Sherpas. Maybe that's what the third faction does. Maybe the third faction, like, it, you know, is going to be... But okay, that's one idea. Second idea. PvE players go into the deep desert. There is something PvE players can build or do that PvP players want. PvE players then trade whatever they farmed to the PvP players, and the PvP players trade them T6 resources. So it's like, set up a system where solo players can farm for the PvEers. The PvPers can go off and fight each other. The solo players get the resources they need. The PvPers are still fighting, so they're happy. The PvE doesn't need to fight, so they're happy too. So, like, the problem, I think, with this game is they have this perspective where they're like, we want everyone to participate in PvP in the end game. Sort of. They want it to be a revolving around that PvP. But there's just not enough interesting and immersive systems to facilitate anything outside of click other player and try to get his HP to 0 first. And there could be so many interesting forms of, like, ways to facilitate that aren't just go find somebody, kill them, and loot their stuff. You know what I mean? So I really hope they explore that, man, because this world is really, really interesting, and there's so many immersive angles that they could take to do it, or they could do with it. It'd be just, oh, it'd be awesome. I also love the idea of them, in almost an MMO fashion, making a system where Let Me Solo Hers could thrive. Like, imagine a system where people could literally, like, be known, be ranked on their server for how well they protect other people when they're out doing stuff in the DD. Like, known bounty protectors. That would be the coolest thing. That sounds a bit like what Swartor did for PvP and PvE. I don't know what Swartor did. In regards to what we're talking about. But yeah, the big thing is just like, I want to see more, like, they're for the vision they want for this game, there's just simply not enough in it to facilitate it. They're wanting something. They want the players to do something, but the players don't have any reason to do it currently. So they need to much better carrot on a stick players to that stuff. I can't wait to see what they're going to come up with. I hope some of it's going to be in the patch in July, because we will definitely see. I also think they need to figure out some way for on-feet player to not allow planes around them, because this whole, like, rockets first ground thing is getting real old. Like, I feel like they need to have some kind of, like, device or area or thing in the game that makes it so ornithopters can't fly around a certain area, and then they need to put PvP objectives inside that. Maybe underground. They could do that, like, underground or inside mountains and stuff. Yeah, basically the idea would be they want PvP to take place around locations, but right now all the locations are just kind of sitting outside in the open, the control points. So there's no reason for people to have to worry about. And see, they've got all other sorts of other things to worry about in this game, because, like, another thing to think about is you can store your scout copter but nothing else. So if you can store your scout copter and nothing else, why would you ever go out here? Oh man, I hate saying this, but they need to make it so you can't store a scout copter in DD. They need to change that. Yeah, they need to make it so you can't store a chopper. Because I just realized that's just gonna make things so convoluted as time goes on. I hate saying it, but, like, that kind of has to change. Because then the only way that could change is if you could maybe not store it with rockets. Maybe that. Maybe if you can't store it with rockets, I think that might be fair. Maybe. Cognition says explain. So what I'm thinking about is let's think about what they want the players to do, what they talk to us about. They want the players to go out into the deep desert, and they said in the AMA, they want them to, they want there to be control points or points of interest that the players are drawn to, and then the PvP kind of naturally comes from that, right? But here's the problem. If you did any of that stuff underground or inside of something, then you would have to leave your copters on the surface, which no one wants to do. But then, if no one wants to do that, everyone's going to bring a scout ornithopter in a vehicle return thing, because you'd be crazy to bring something and leave it outside, right? So then you get into this weird situation to where it's like, is the only thing you can use to move around in DD supposedly a scout thopter that you can put in your hand thing if they want to encourage any kind of on-foot PvP? That's like a design issue. Like, that's a big design issue. Because that's going to influence if people even want to get in a fight. You know? Why would you ever want to risk your incredibly expensive ornithopter? You know? So that brings in the either all or nothing. Do you store all your stuff, or is there like a safe zone for vehicles or something? But I don't know, man. That's like, again, that's a whole different can of worms. And the answer to all these questions is completely dependent on what design philosophy Funcom wants from the PvP. So, like I said, this all goes back to what I'm about to say. I'm super interested in seeing what they're gonna do because there's so many different directions they could take it. Bro, are you just chilling? What's going on here? Can I have a nibble? I just want a nibble of your spine. Berta Hermie says they've already strongly hinted that the game was at least a little rushed out the door at the end. They mentioned in the AMA that the story was split up for time. I'm hoping that the end vision TM is very different than what we currently have. Oh, dude. No, I mean, like, 100% real talk. If you think the PvP system in this game is any kind of an end vision, like, the PvP is barely in this game. And it's literally the end game. So, no, of course. I mean, they're calling this kind of a... They're kind of leaning into the live service aspect. Like, don't worry, we're still deving it. It's a live service. So, oh. Dude, this guy's not leaving. But, you know, so that's kind of the angle. But what that means is essentially it's unfinished. That's what that means. Like, anytime you hear a dev extol the benefits of a live service, all they're really doing is telling you what they got now ain't done. That's basically all they're saying. So, I'm going to give this worm another minute here, and then I think I'm going to... You have to use thumpers for this? Do you? I've done these in the past and haven't had to. I'm gonna try to get some. Another thing I think this game desperately needs is a way to participate and play in PvP without having to risk all of your gear, equipment, weapons, and vehicles. Like, it needs some kind of arena or simulator or something, because, like, I'd love to try Ornithopter PvP with rocket pods and stuff. That sounds really fun. No way I'm risking any of my shit as a solo player. You kidding me? So I would love for there to be some kind of... some way to do PvP where I can, you know, if I die, it's not a huge deal. That'd be really fun. Hopefully one day. They did mention in the AMA that they're thinking of stuff similar to that, so it'd be cool. You don't lose your gear in PvP. In fact, if you pocket your Thopter... Well, no, I'm more... The biggest thing I'm concerned about is having my Thopter get destroyed. That's my biggest concern. I don't want to lose my Thopter. Granted, I can just make another one, but still. I don't want it. Hey, Eka Art, how you been? You can pocket it? Can you pocket it out of the sky after you get... Well, I mean, the problem is I'd want to fight in it, though. Like, I don't... It would get hurt. Hey, Dave. Dave is hungry. Hungry Dave. Hurt. Get all the spice. Mm-hmm. All right. Man, this place is really rich. Getting a lot of spice here. Boop, boop.
Seek fluid intake.
I will. Thank you. Hmm. Hey, Dave. Looking good. Getting a great amount of spice right here. Those sounds are so good. Thanks, Mary. I'm gonna get some water while I'm out. Okay. Who's Dave? The worm. Oh. Okay, sounds like that's a friendly. Awesome. That means there's going to be 3 people here harvesting this. Dave's going to come back in a vengeance. Oh, Moose is leaving? Okay, cool. Awesome, old man Gib. Oh, wow. That was quick. Well, it sounded like it was awesome for a bit. Oh, God, run, go. Oh, he's like looking at that guy. They don't like forced PvP? Man, that's a bummer, Gib. Yeah, I hear you, man. That is definitely a bummer. Hey, buddy. What's up? He almost ate you as you were leaving. Took his spice, bro. He's pissed. The spice was not nice. Rude. It's getting a little dark. I don't know if I want to harvest spice at dark. That's a little scurry. Okay. Another drop off. I just noticed your spice bar fills up if you're on the blow without a mask. You know what I mean? Does that matter? God. Oh, storage full! Okay, one more, well, maybe 1 or 2 more big rounds and we're gonna be done. We head home. Alright, almost done. Let's go. Hell yeah. Cool. Great, great, great haul. How much did we get? Got 952 on us. And about 6,000 in our inventory. Hell yeah. Do you have an outpost in DD? Not this week. Not this week. I'm going to be doing it next week, I think. Yeah. Potentially. We'll see. So you don't worry about people attacking you while you're harvesting the spice? So, thankfully, I have not yet run into a situation where I've had to be too much on my guard. If I hear someone coming, I always have to make sure it's somebody friendly. We are playing on a world with a lot of people we don't know, but we've met a lot of other guilds in our world that are not affiliated with us. They've all been super cool, and it seems like a lot of people in our private servers just kind of want to be chill. So yeah, everyone's just kind of been really chill. Speaking of which, if you want to play on our cluster, if you want to play in this deep desert, you can. Just go to cohh.tv/Dune join, and you can join right up. Yep. I played this game over 100 hours. I've been playing with, God, over 100 people from our community. I have not... The only person that has tried to gank me is one of my moderators. That's it. See, as you can see, I can pick them well. Apparently. Yeah. That'll teach me to trust Velanin. Lucky he stopped too. He probably would have gotten me. Et tu, Brutus? Maybe if you fed them more often? No, I don't want them to get complacent. And last thing I need is for them to have any strength. I gotta keep them weak and supple. Okay. What is Dune join? Oh, cohh.tv/Dune join. That'll take you all the info to join our servers if you'd like to. Aww. Look at my little mans. Look at my little Ashermans at the beach. Yeah, he's having so much fun. Awesome. If you need more points to get on the server, just hang out in the Twitch stream, and you will keep getting them, and we will be lowering the token requirement as time goes on and spots open up. We've been lowering it a lot over the recent time, but the servers are there's starting to be more than a few people on them, so we want to make sure that there are no queues on them for the people that are on them. If we just, and unfortunately a lot of people have asked, why are you even putting token requirements on your server? That's because if we didn't have token requirements, all 4 of those servers would fill up and there'd be a queue on all of them. And we do not want you guys to have queues that play on the server. So we are erring on the side of the servers being a little empty, so you can always play when you want to. Yep. So that is on purpose. We have a lot of parents, military, office workers, and day workers in our community. We want them to be able to get home and immediately play. That's the point of the server. We do not want them having to get home from a long day of work and have to sit in queue for an hour and a half. Absolutely not. All right, because I have been there, for the record. I've been there for more of my life than I wish. Yep. So are they PvE servers? No. And for the record, when you are on the server, they are still like, the only rules we have on our servers is don't be a dick. I don't have any rules about PvP. Anyone can come out and gate me whenever they want, and I'd probably get my ass kicked and smile about it. Well, I wouldn't smile about it. I'd ban them first and then sick my mods on them. But, you know, I can smile through the pain, so that's good. But the point is that we don't have any rules. We just ask that people don't be a dick. And if you're wondering what don't be a dick means, it means that we ask that people don't grief build, which means picking plots that prevent players from getting land vehicles into certain places. We also ask that you don't grief build like near other players in their bases. As basic as it gets. Really, if you're old enough to be watching me, you're old enough to get it. Let's be real. Let's be real. One of the nice things about being an older streamer on Twitch. If you stopped by this channel and didn't immediately go, boomer, next, then we might have something to talk about. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Decree issued. So I think our team's doing all right. A tool vendor, a vehicle vendor, or all items are dropped and can be looted by anyone when defeated in the deep desert. Okay, who at Funcom is trying to get fired? Which one of you at Funcom doesn't like their job? Because let me tell you. This is how you get fired from Funcom. The PvP system does not work. And you're gonna add full loot drop to it? And the best part about this, here's the best part about this. I want you to take this little journey with me, okay? I want you to take this little journey with me. The people that do the best here are generally the people that do the most PvP. There are posts up all over where PvE players are showing, look, there's nothing I can do to contribute to the land rad this week because the only things that are left are PvP. What that means is that the PvPers are going to be the one who decide if this one gets picked. So the people who are winning, the people who are killing more, get to decide if their enemies drop all their loot.
Oh, someone's a big shot, are they? The big old...
Now I'm gonna say this right now. That's a design issue. That's like the orb system from Guild Wars 2. That's not a good idea. In fact, that's a terrible idea. I am baffled that that's an option. Baffled that that's an option. That's how democracy works. No. The issue is that in a system like this, you don't make the winners stronger. That is one of the worst things you can do in a global reward PvP system, is make the people that are winning stronger. And that's exactly what something like that would do in the Landsrad. It's going to discourage your enemies from PvP, and it's going to encourage them to kill more people and take their loot. So it's not a good idea. What was the orb system in Guild Wars 2? There was a system that was put in Guild Wars 2 that was so poorly designed that after 3 patches, they removed it entirely. And that's because, kind of like the system I'm talking about now, there are systems you can put in games that are inherently flawed from a design perspective. Like they are foundationally wrong. And what happened in Guild Wars 2 is, Guild Wars 2 is based on a game called Dark Age of Camelot that has a realm v realm v realm system. And the thing that what you could do is you could go into enemy territories, you could steal relics, you would then have to carry the relic back to your side. And you know, the player with the relic would show up on the map, they'd be these big server-wide events, everyone would be involved in them. And then if you got the orb back to your side, you got a palpable increase in power. More damage. More spell damage. Less cooldowns. And the problem was what happened on every single server is one side would dominate and then get super buffed and then be able to dominate even harder. And the thing is when you think about this, it's real basic. It's like, why would you ever do that? Why would you ever make the winners stronger? Right? And that's the point I'm making with the Landsrat. Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever, if anything, the way that it should work, and they tried to do this in Guild Wars 2, but by the time they tried this, it was too late. What should happen is the winners should get things that advance them without giving them power. More resources mined, bigger scan, there's all sorts of things you can do that give bonuses that do not directly contribute to their combat power. The losers, however, should get combat bonus power upgrades. And that way the people that are losing have a better chance at winning next time. And then you can have like a micro balance system inside of that gives advantages to the losing side. So it's like if your side's losing, it encourages you to go out into PvP instead of discourages you to go out into PvP. And that's the problem, because when you have a system where the winners get stronger, then the losers don't want to play anymore. And that sucks for the game. That's when the game falls apart. That's how games die. Is when the winners are having fun, but the losers don't even want to play because it's not fun for them anymore. So you got to make it fun for the losers. And this current system is not going to do that. This current system is not going to do that. It's not going to make it more fun for the losers. And they need to make it fun for the losers. Everyone needs to have fun in games. This is not a competitive PvP game. This is a PvP sandbox game. That means you also need to have fun when you're losing. So it's like, it doesn't mean you can't lose resources. It doesn't mean losing can't be palpable. It doesn't mean that losing can't suck. But there needs to be mechanics and incentive to make the player want to go out and do it again, instead of just being like, well, there goes all my shit. Guess I'm gonna go play something else. You know what I mean? Like you need that draw. And I'm still waiting to see like what their draw is gonna be. I don't really feel like the game quite has it, which is why so many people are having so many issues with PvP right now. It needs to have that draw. Yep. Well, no, in a lot of people are saying, is that a game? Like Funcom is trying to please a lot of people with this game, and on top of that, some of the people they're pleasing are like on opposite ends of the spectrum. I mean, Funcom they're not making an MMO, but essentially they're making an MMO, and they're trying to make an MMO for both the casuals and the power gamers. And that's as any MMO player will tell you, that's a nearly impossible thing to do. And that's kind of what they're doing with this game. They're trying to make this big PvE sandbox that makes the PvE players happy, but they're also trying to make a game that is PvP enough to get like hardcore PvP players to want to come play too. So they're really kind of having their cake and eating it too, and they're trying to like publicly walk that line where it's like, no, you can play PvE, but no, it's really hardcore PvP too, but you can still play if you're PvE, but all the resources are in T6, but you don't need the T6 resource. It's like they're trying to attract two different groups like at the same time by catering to both of them, and it's sort of working, it kind of, but again, they need to figure out, they need to do it a little bit better. They need to do a little bit better. But I think, this is a unique situation, so it may just be they need to kind of find their voice, which they're trying to do. We can all tell they're trying to do it. But we'll see how it goes. All right, looking at you, big guy. Why does it say 0 for so many things? Well, there we go. All right. We're going to need to do one more silicone run, one more spice melange run, because we have 100 cooking, and one more cobalt paste run. And when we do all of those things, we will have enough for our solo large ore refinery. Okay. So I've said many times, there's a lot of PvE solo parts of the game. Do you see in the future PvP rewards not dominating even the solo? Like, why should I even start playing this game, even though it looks awesome now? I have spent 100 hours having a great time in this game. So it's like, I will always recommend this game for that alone. You could easily get 75 awesome hours in this game and never go into the deep desert a single time. And what I mean by that is you could build a big base in here, work all your way up to T5, do all the different quests in this area, get all the intel, go to the main cities, work through the main quest lines, unlock every class. Like this, they could literally just take the deep desert out of this game and I would still recommend it. Literally, they could just take it off the world map and put a little area over here that has titanium and the other resource we need, Stravidium. And I'd still recommend this game, no problem. Now, keep in mind, I am playing on a private server. So I'm, which honestly even more would make me recommend it because I'm not dealing with the griefers and stuff. If you were dealing with the griefers and stuff, you'd probably even recommend it more, not dealing with Deep Desert. But that's kind of how I feel about it. But yeah, it is important to mention, and it's very important that people understand though, that I am on a private server, on a private world cluster. So yeah, public is a different experience. That being said, there are spots on our servers if you want to join us and you meet the token Rex. We would love to have you in our world, but yeah, something to consider. All right, there's 18 more of those. Angsha says, Cohh, take the DD out of the game and it would still be recommended, and yet the devs' focus is almost entirely on the DD and PvP. Yeah. I will say that at this point, I don't think that the devs would be remiss by focusing more on the PvE players. I think if they were publicly a little more understanding to PvE players about wanting to get them a meaningful endgame experience, I think that would save them a lot of PR stuff right now. Like, there's a lot of people that aren't playing this game, not because they're not enjoying it, but because they're not convinced that it's going to be for them in the end game. They haven't even gotten to the end game, but they're so convinced that they're not going to like the PvP, they're not even playing the fun parts. And it's like, if they would better handle the PR behind that, I think those players would play the game and then realize, oh wait, there's a ton of awesome stuff in here. You know what I mean? And then get hooked, which is kind of what I did. That's basically what I did. That's what happened to me. So yeah, it's interesting. All right, we could do our last spice run real quick and get that done. Let's do that. I'm just gonna do this, man. I want, this has been such a big goal for us to get this this big thing done. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna go do our last big spice run. And that's gonna get us enough spice to finish this, and then we'll need to do a quick run for cobalt paste, and silicon will take 30 seconds. We can just run out and get a flower thing. You good to go? Hell yeah, man. And the big thing is, once I put the ore refinery down, we spent a huge amount of time farming this up, and we've now spent a huge amount of time farming this up. Once I get those two, then we start doing all the fun stuff. Then we start doing the advanced weapon thing, the advanced vehicle thing, advanced garment. I start making T6 stuff, like all that fun stuff. So I've been waiting a long time for this. Literally over 100 hours. Do I need a little more fuel? Yeah, let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. We should have a little more fuel somewhere in there. This base is Pog AF. Well, I appreciate that. Glad you like it. It's not done, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Vedra 70.
With Twitch Prime, at CohhCarnage the losers get a 20% reduction on materials required to win next contest. It allowed Shroud's Guild to win this week on a server they are outnumbered.
Oh, you're saying that's what currently happens? Oh, that's cool. So the losers get a 20% reduction on materials required to win the next contest. That's good. That's a step in the direction we were talking about. That's good. Okay, that's cool. So, yeah, kind of fun. Still figuring out what we're going to do here. I think we're going to do a segmented top on this. I may actually bring it back even more. And then this building is going to get... I think I'm going to bring this building up another few floors to at least make it tight with that. I think I'm going to put a big one of these on it too. Like a big one facing that way. And yeah. Then we got to clean this up a bit. I want this transition to be better. I don't like this little transition. We gotta make this something more beefy. Although... we have enough to do anything? Nah, I don't. Just to see if it would work. Oh, look at that! So we could do that. We could do like one here. Oh, it's a half. Shit. Oh no! I don't know if they offer a half. Whoops. Well, worst pillar ever. But I did just realize we could possibly put pillars under here, which could look really slick. Yeah, we'll look at this. We'll play with this later, but this opens up a lot of interesting things we can do. Mm-hmm. Can we half wall it? We can do all sorts of things to get around this. What I could do is I could put a half wall extrusion right there and right there. So like the tops would pop up a little bit, and then we could put the base on that. Yep, I think that'd be great. Might do that. We'll see. This thing is starting to look like a Dune city. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. I love the building in this game. I've been having such a great time with it. It's a fantastic system. And they have even more QOL coming. Oh, I just love it. I just love it. Yeah, even with all the problems, even with all the issues, even with the PvP, even with the endgame design issues, by far the best and smoothest launch I have seen from Funcom. Like, no question. Like, honestly, you know, coming from Anarchy Online, Age of Conan, like all the different games over the years. Like, I have to say, I'm pretty proud of these guys. Like, I was expecting multiple apology tweets in the first week for down servers, lag all over the place, things not working, things crashing. No, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's problems, but not the traditional ones. Not the traditional ones. So yeah, that was I'm very, very happy with Funcom. It makes me very optimistic about the future of this game, because I gotta say, like, this is arguably the best we've ever seen Funcom at right now. So hopefully we'll see this momentum go into making this game something amazing. I know my belt is so low. I know, I saw that too. Hopefully we won't be needing to use it too often. We will see. Agamir, oh, completely. Yeah. All right, let's see if oh, you know what? I-5 may still be up. Yeah, we can head back to I-5. Just get anything on the way. Wabbit says, as a non-PvP player, I really wish for some sort of endgame PvE rating against NPCs. Dude, I completely agree. Honestly, like, I think if I'm gonna let Funcom do whatever they want to do, but if I was sitting in a meeting with them, I would tell them that it would be so advantageous for them to consider publicly going back on the PvP endgame and being like, we want PvP to be a big part of what you can do at the end of Dune Awakening. but we don't want players to feel like it's the only thing they can do. And then like really lean into adding in mechanics for endgame's PvE players. I think if they did that it could be remarkable for this game at this point. I've talked to so many people, like I was saying earlier, that just don't even want to start it because they don't understand and don't want to play a PvP endgame. So if they were to really just, especially with all the success the game has had now, I would be baffled if any part of the Dune community was like, what? No PvP endgame? What? That's ridiculous. That's not what. Like at this point, I don't think there's anyone that's like, no, we need PvP endgame. You know what I mean? Like I think it's Funcom pushing that more than the community. And I do want them to get their vision out. That is really important. I would never want them to compromise their vision. We do not need a once human situation. But I will say that I think there's wiggle room. There's wiggle room here. And I definitely think that really figuring out how to get PvE players into this game is where they should be heading right now. In a big way. Because this game has so many incredible PvP features, or PvE features. They're just so good, man. They need to make it very clear that you can play this game, and there will be plenty to do, and you never have to PvP if you don't want to. And it's totally fine. And that is just simply not how it is right now. It's also not how the messaging is right now. The messaging has also been a little too confusing, in my opinion. All right. Well, good timing there. All right, let's go. All right, chat. We are heading off into the wild blue yonder. I think we're going to try to hit here again. We'll kind of head up this way. I want to say it was up here somewhere. Kind of head that direction, see if we can find it. Maybe we'll get lucky like last time and find another one before we get there. Dude, this is our last big spice run for the large ore refinery. I'm so excited. Yeah, dude, Merkin, I think, you know, honestly, Dark Age of Camelot is a great, Dark Age of Camelot, to get to the point that it got to, went through a lot of interesting design iterations, but I really like how they did that too. I agree. Yep, there was PvE and PvP content at the end game, and you could, I mean, really, you played Dark Age of Camelot to PvP, but you didn't have to. You didn't have to. So that would be nice. One of the biggest issues this game has right now is that general players feel like they have to PvP at the end game. And that's not a great thing for the game. That's especially considering the devs are trying to say that's not the case. Nobody believes them. Nobody believes them. So like they have to figure that out. They got to get that out. You don't have to PvP though. Here's the issue. There's all these like back and forths, right? Okay. You don't need to PvP. But quests do take you into PvP areas like shipwrecks. You don't need to get T6 resources. But that means you don't get to do the endgame crafting stuff if you don't go into PvP areas. So it's like, yeah, you don't have to PvP, but every time you say that, there's like this caveat, right? Like you don't have to PvP, but you don't have to PvP, but, and it's like they need to be able to say that without a caveat. Like they need to be able to say you don't need to PvP. Period. That's all. Done talking. And they can't do that right now. Because like there's always like a good reason to do it, or like a little thing, you know. So yeah, it's a bit of a thing. Yeah, like Zalix is saying, you don't have to PvP as long as you give up parts of the game that are essential elements. It's just like, but that's why. But I'm playing the game. but I want all this stuff. I'm playing the sandbox game to build all the sandbox things. I want all the toys. I don't want to feel like I'm not getting all of the game because I'm not. That's, you know what? I just said out loud what I was trying to say. Players feel like they're not able to experience the entire game without PvP. That's the root of the issue. They feel like if they don't want a PvP, they won't be experiencing all the cool parts of the game. That's their core issue. It all kind of like gets traced back to that, I would say. Yeah, and that's like going from that perspective, that's a lot for them to work on at Funcom. Mm-hmm. Mahakmar says pretty much grabs beer and clinks. There we go. Yes. So yeah, that's like all the PvP at the end game, there should be alternate, not necessarily the best ways, but alternate PvE ways to get. Maybe at a much slower rate or maybe something, but there's yeah, something else. You should get Sacriel on DF to talk Dune. He wants PvP to be better implemented, and it could be fun to hear you pick his brain on it. Oh, dude, Sacriel's designing a game based on PvP right now. He's the person to talk to about that stuff. He also probably has more experience than almost any other streamer PvPing. So, unfortunately, I have not had any time to watch other people play this game because I have been playing it every waking second myself. But that being said, yeah, Sacriel is always has good insight on stuff like this. Sacriel and Shroud? Shroud the Goomba Stomper? I've seen the clips. Oh,
Sector
man.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
From which way? Oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. We may need to land. Ooh, that's a big boy, too. Yep, we're gonna need to land. Let's start looking for a place. Can you fly over the sandstorm? Unfortunately not, no. But what we can do is we can land and hopefully find a bit of an outcropping so we can put our ship in an area that is sheltered so it will not be damaged. We just we gotta get it under an outcropping, basically. The core of it. Boom, just like that. So this is sheltered now. Oh, that's not what I wanted to drop.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. And what this does is gives me a chance to pee real quick before the sandstorm's here. Be right back! Woo! Mods, you know what to do. Aha! Oh, wait. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Almost done, chat. Hey, girl. Ah. Hey, look at that. Not dead. Nice. Wow, Nuri. Dang, homie, taking a long piss? I did. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. We'll keep moving. See if we're gonna get lucky out here. Okay, I see Dave. Maybe something right there? Oh. Cool. I-5 stills a lot too? Okay, cool. Great. Have I lost any ornithopters to PvP? Not right now. I haven't done too much ornithopter PvP. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to keep going to I-5 because we learned earlier there's really no reason to harvest in a spice blow. In fact, it's really annoying. So, let's go over here a little bit more and see if we can find the one in I-5. Oh, I-5. Oh, shoot. It's like over here. Damn it. Okay. There's an I-8. Derp. Maybe we'll find one on the way over. Oh, there's one right there, but it's cash. You know what? Let's actually go. We're gonna go check this one out since we're right here. See how big it is. Have you checked E10? Oh, you mean been to the very, very end? No, I haven't. How many times can Cohh change his mind within 10 seconds? I mean, I don't change my mind like too often. You know, I should probably go back to the other one, actually. Oh, wait, no, let's go. Well, wait, what were we talking about? Hope you had a great Father's Day. I did. Thank you. You should be able to, like, oh my God. They should totally make it so we can put something on our ornithopters that makes it so we can, like, fly through spice things and collect spice out of the air. Like big nets, like giant ram scoop, like nets that open up. And then, like, ornithopters could dive and... Oh, that'd be so cool. Okay. Stop sniffing the spice. No! I don't wanna. God, it's such a big blow for, like, I think it's actually a really tiny little... Yeah, it's so tiny. Look how tiny it is. Jeez, man. Also, real talk, they need to put benefits for harvesting spice in a situation like this. I can't even tell where the spice is, dude. So creepy in here. We dead space mining right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing, man. It's so dangerous doing these while the bloom is still up. Because, like, you don't know where the worm's coming from. The sound effects are too good. Uh-oh. Who's this? There's someone else here. I just saw their shadow. I don't see anyone. Oh! That looks like it has a decent amount left. I don't think we saw that one. Let's go check that one. That looks like it has a pretty good amount left. I'll be able to work with that. How long does the bloom last? I think it lasts like 15 minutes. It lasts for a while. It's definitely a hot minute. That is a dead field. That was most likely eaten by Daddy Dave. Yep. If you don't see a speck of spice in it, that means it's dead. Right before the big worm eats it, all the spice on it disappears. Okay, there's not a lot here, but you know what? There's a decent amount. And what we can do is we can get some stuff here. And then if we need more, maybe we can hit that balloon. That bloom looks pretty badass in the background like that, doesn't it? They did a really good job with that. Oh, also, one thing that'd be really, really nice if Funcom implemented is hold down input. And what I mean by that is that it would be really nice if I could just hold down E and run around this area. Not having to wait not having to repress E every single time. Like, it should just take new input as hold. That'd be so nice for this. Kind of like Horizon Zero Dawn? Yep. You got it. This is one of those games that would really benefit from that. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Can you walk without rhythm like in the movie? No, not yet. Good. That was a little weird, but okay. What's that sound? Sounds weird. I don't know what that sound is. Like a rumbling sound? Sound kind of like a worm, but longer. Probably just hearing things because I'm old. Probably thicker too? Probably. Oh god. Let's not bug out there, please. If that's okay. No! Did my... Oh, nope, there it is. It's back. Yeah. Sand's expensive, Dave. Damn, bro. Okay. Dave has no chill, chat. Zero chill from Dave. Why is my boat freewheeling over there? What are you doing? Why are you dancing? This is a bit concerning. Is he just gonna, like, wiggle his way through the earth? Okay, good. No, I think we're good. Okay. That. We are quickly getting done with this one. I don't know if we're going to fill this up here, unfortunately. Damn, already, bro? Got some more on that side we can get. Hey, Danny Coon. Okay. I put the handbrake on? Oh, is that why it keeps doing it? Stupid handbrake. Stupid, sexy handbrake. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is my damn water? Okay. Oh, looks like that spice bloom is finally dissipating a bit. Just kidding. Back. Hi, damn cute. Dandy! Dandy over here muting my ass. The real star of the stream wanted some attention. Okay. How are we looking here? We gotta be getting pretty close. Okay. Oh. Was that a thumper? Oh, that was a rocket impact? Did somebody just try to rocket me? I have no idea what just happened. Somebody sniping me? Well, that wasn't a good snipe attempt. I'm still here. They missed. I didn't even know they were shooting at me. Sirs, we gotta work on this. Maybe somebody was trying to distract the worm? I don't know if rockets distract the worm. It'd be interesting. Did Cohh get shot? I did not. No. No, we're good. Oh, dude, I just saw her. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Great. That was Vel trying to shoot me. Was that you, Vel? It's probably Vel, wasn't it? Of course it was Vel. Should have known. Should have known. The guild would demand blood. What am I going to do with all these blood bags and no blood? I just saw the picture of Kleinix with that meme with the guy trying to hold everything. What do I do with all this blood? Oh, geez. There's 4 right there. Hurt. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't break on me now, Suspenser. I need you, bro. Let's put you. There we go. Okay, good. We're just getting the littlest bit of titanium here. Filling up the old inventory. Storage full. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Bada boom. Just last until I get to the ship, Suspenser. Oh my god, it's so close. Alright, let's go. Boop. Awesome. Another fantastic deep desert run. Oh, there's a guy right there.
How about a little sippy sip?
Oh, there's a couple guys right there. Whoa. Who are these dudes? Oh, they're going to the Titanium Island. Is that you guys? I don't know if that was you, but 2 people just went to the Titanium Island. Poor Booster-chan? Yeah, I know, my poor little booster, right? I gotta repair him. That little booster's been doing work, dude. It has been. Thank you, Neri. Oh. Okay. So, I looked over in on chat here, and I see I'm currently writing the creative director's letter to try to explain the vision for the game, but watching the stream is somewhat inspiring to hear you say what I am also writing down. And that was from the creative director of Dune Awakening. So appreciate you watching, but that's awesome. I'm glad we're on the same page there. That's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. How to get the helicopter? It's the ornithopter, and honestly, like a good way to think about it is this game works in phases. First you have the foot phase, then you have the sand bike phase, then you have the ornithopter phase. And this when you get the ornithopter, it's like the tertiary part of the game. The game kind of starts when you get your ornithopter. But uh-oh. What's that? Uh-oh. Where's my... I didn't bring my ornithopter. Well, that didn't work. Can I kill myself? Right side respawn? Oh. Okay. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. What happened? I crashed and lost all the spice run we just did and my assault ornithopter. Yeah. That's a bummer. What happened? I lagged out in the the creative director just sent me a message. He's like, God damn it, I jinxed it. No, you know, I mean, here's the thing. I played 100 hours. I knew this could happen. So it's you know, we knew this could happen. No. Don't do that. Ooh. Interesting. How am I going to get out of here without an ornithopter? If I had to relog, it might spawn back. I think if it were here, I think it would be up, right? There's a taxi at A5? Oh, of course. I just saw that in chat. Okay. Damn. Man, that sucks. All that. The worst part about it is the spice. I could build another ornithopter. But, oh my god, all that spice. That was our last big spice run, man. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, back at the foot phase. I know, right? Back at the foot phase. It's still registered in your tool? No, it was never registered in my tool. It was an assault ornithopter, so. Yeah. Oh well. Put another one. No, it should still be registered? Press N. And check IOG. Oh. Assault ornithopter is it? Oh, look at all this. Wait, what's all this? It's all now? No, that's from earlier. Oh, thank you, bud. Thank you very much. Oh, Lucy. Well, thanks, dude. Very nice. Oh, wait. Can I just get in this one? No, I can't. That was very nice. Lucy's giving me a ride. Thank you, Lucy.
Do we have an assault here somewhere?
What's up, buddy?
Sorry, what? Do we have an assault copter?
No, no. Cohh, tell me how much spice you lost. I'm drowning in this stuff. Oh, no, it's fine, dude. It's okay. Anyway, hey, thank you so much, Lucy. I appreciate it. I'll be right over at my base if you want to come pick it up. Thank you, thank you. Or maybe...
Cohh, you want to fly my copter out and then store mine when you find your assault? It should be near your corpse somewhere. Like they fly...
What? No, I couldn't respawn in it. If I can't respawn in it, that means it's not here, right?
The thing is in DD, it despawns if you go too far away. If you fly to your corpse, it should spawn on the way towards it.
So, I tried to look for it when I was out there, but it wasn't on the map anywhere. Like it's not anywhere near my corpse, unless it landed in like a part of the map I can't see. But even then, I can see it, right? It does say vehicle respawn right there.
Oh, there's an assault copter.
I think that's just a bug.
Who's in here?
Huh. Go check?
Who is in this?
Okay. Yeah, we'll go check. Oh god, there's 4 wings on this thing.
Well.
Hey, no, Kleinix, I'm gonna go check real quick and just go take a look. Why not? I hope the wings on this aren't gonna fall apart. Oh my lord. Oh, this is a fast one. Nice. Alright, so we're going to go out and see if it's there. If it's actually here, this is going to be hilarious. But Lucy gave him a broken bird. Please, if it works, I'm happy. We're good. I'm pretty sure it'll be there. You know what? If nothing else, this will... Yeah, I have a store gun on me, yeah. If nothing else, then this will tell us if this works or not. So, we'll give it a try. Yeah, the tool does say that we still have 6 vehicles registered. So, I mean, maybe we just have to get near it and it'll register again. I don't know. Holy crap, it's far. Yeah, we died. Like we were on the way back from it with a full spice hole. Yeah. It was pretty bad. Man, you know, I gotta start bringing lights out here. That is so much faster. Like, we're flying, dude. Maybe Scout Ornithopter with the storage is the play. I don't know. 'Cause yeah, this thing is going super quick. Already a third of the way there. How did I die? I didn't die. Well, I mean, I guess I did die. I zoned and it broke. Yep. So, kind of sucks. I zoned, and then when I came back in, my copter was gone. I was standing in the middle of the desert, so I tried to respawn, but when I respawned, I may have poofed my vehicle, which we're going to go check right now. I probably did, so... Yep. The problem is, if this doesn't work, then it probably didn't work because I warped away. That stinks. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He could have just walked over to the flyer. Well, it wasn't on my map. I didn't see it anywhere. So I don't think it was that situation. Yeah. That's exactly like someone coming down from it. That's exactly what someone coming down from a spice bender would say. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, we're halfway there. We're gonna find out in just a second if this is true or not. Could you bring your stored bike with you as well for a bit of extra storage? No, you can't store anything in a bike. You can't store a bike in a vehicle thing once there's stuff in the storage, unfortunately. Good idea, though. That worked to be a great idea. Of course, right? All right, 5K to go. If this thing is actually here, I'm gonna flip my ish, but I don't understand how it could possibly be here. That's all I'm saying. I don't get it. If it was still registered, then I should be able to spawn at it. I didn't even see it in my respawn menu. Oh. How far now? You can see it at the very top of the screen. We have a point on it. The thing that is really strange is, like, I feel like I should have an icon somewhere on my map. Even if it's far off, right? You should be able to see it still. That's weird. And if we're gonna check my tool when I land, but if my tool's... Oh, I wonder if it counts this vehicle as one of the 6. Because I have access to it. No, it probably doesn't. I don't think it would. Bill says it's just at risk. Doesn't say it was eaten. It's right down there, chat. So it's not here. Wherever it is, it's not where we spawn back in. That would be like right there. Could it have landed at some nearby rocks or something? Oh, come on, game. That's just mean. Oh, is that what it is? It's a flaming wreckage now? Oh my god, you dick. It's a bag of dicks, chat. What's the orange marking on my compass? That's Kleinix. Yeah, so we're pretty much right over it now. Could it have, like, flown somewhere nearby and landed? Hey, Expensive with the 4 years. Thank you, buddy.
Hello. Mostly from YouTube these days. Thanks for being you.
Really appreciate that. Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you. Welp. All right, let's try, I can try logging out and in. See if that helps. Just checking to see if there's any birds hanging out over here. All right. Didn't someone crash recently and their copter went to Haga Basin? What? Haven't heard anything about that. That'd be amazing. Please no rockets. Please no rockets. Okay, thank you. All right, we're gonna head back. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head back. Man, a lot of people out here right now. Is that guy following me? No. Well, dang it, chat. Son of a biscuit. Oh well. But hey, you know what? We checked, and that's cool. Oh, let me go over here and try relogging real quick. Let's take a look at our tool, and we'll do a quick relog, and then we'll go back to our base. Pretty sure it said it was destroyed when you logged in. Oh, really? Did it? Interesting. I feel like it would have been in the end list if that was the case, though, no? Maybe not. It's a real bummer. You know what? Honestly, not even that mad. Not even that mad. It was one spice run, and that assault chopper was kind of getting to the end of its life anyway. So, I believe we have enough resources to just build another one, but if we don't, we'll just go and farm them. Oh, do I have... Oh, dude, did I lose everything on me? I guess I never got enough, too. I'm just gonna take this. What? What? Bro? There's something in there, right? I'm not going oh. Okay. Cool, cool. Yep. God, I hate this one so much, dude. They gotta change this one. The problem with this one is the way that you have to do it, like, exemplifies all the worst parts of the animation system. It, like, showcases all the parts that don't work right. It's kind of funny. Oh, God. Oh, God. I should really just put a second one on the top or something. Still parched? Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. We got this, chat. We got this. The ship carries on flying without you. It will keep going in a straight line. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Now, where was my... It was right here. Here's my respawn. So we'll just go straight south. Kind of came straight north, but we'll just go straight south and see. Nah, it's gone. It's gone, chat. It's gone. I just gotta accept it. After how many hours have you had this happen? Is this the first big whoopsie? Yes, for me. For me, this is like the first big issue I've run into, my first big bug. I know other streamers and other people have had this happen like a few times, unfortunately, which is really bad, but yeah, it's a known issue. Funcom knows about it. They're working on it, but unfortunately, we have been nipped by it. It has to do when you're zoning between the sections in the deep desert. Oh, let's do that log off real quick. Got distracted by the ship. Oh, what you doing, Dave? I love seeing him just out doing Dave stuff. Dave just doing Dave things. No one messing with him. Just being a bro. Okay. So, I'm going to put this in here. I have 6 of 10 vehicles, it says. Now, I don't know if it's going to say 6 of 10 vehicles if I have access to a vehicle. So I'm not really sure how that works. Oh no, Tavilk, I appreciate that. The Omni-Static Compactor Broken is the compactor tool that I have. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, no icon. Still says we have 6 vehicles. I don't know if it's counting this one. Right, let's head back to Haga Basin. We'll go back and start building our new assault ornithopter. Maybe I could make... Listen, maybe we can make some rank 6 stuff? Nah, I don't think so. Not yet. Okay, off we go. Boop. Great. That's not a Thopter icon in the compass. That is an icon of Remy in my group, unfortunately. that is not what you're thinking it is. Yeah. But I'm glad you got excited. Yeah. Watch the wings break before I get back? Oh god, I hope not. That would be kind of funny though. Just fall out of the sky. How bad are the wings? I think, do I have wire on me? 50. This is fine. Oh lord. I find the distance where the T6 materials are too far. I agree. I think it's pretty bad. Oh, you can still fly even if all wings are at 0%? Wait, really? Oh. No, I think there's some really interesting things that Funcom could do to help with the PvEers in the deep desert situation. Like for instance, we'll just talk about a few quickly. What if there was a quest line that you could do that was long and took a lot of farming in PvE areas, but what it would let you do is it would let you zone into safe zones on the other side of the map. And then you could be in those safe zones and all the PvE ore would spawn around you. So PvE players could do like a big quest to get access to this area so they don't have to fly across the whole desert. And they'd have a much easier, better time to do it. So who wouldn't do that then? The premise there is that people who want to play the game to PvP would not probably want to do that big long quest. Maybe it would be a big farming thing. Maybe it would be, there's all sorts of ways you could encourage it. But the idea would be, and here's the thing, even if everyone did do the quest, it would still be putting them in a place where if they failed, they wouldn't have that giant ass flight back to it. You know what I mean? Where we were specifically talking about reducing the range that it takes to get to the higher tier resources. Because right now, it's kind of a double whammy for PvE players because they have to fly their ass all the way to the other end of the map to get good T6 resources, and if they do get killed, it's just that much of a longer trip back. It's a big trip. So I think there could be some ways to get around that somehow. Yeah. Another thing would be some kind of item or quest that made it so you were PvP immune for a small period of time. Or, on the flip side, maybe some kind of event that would make it so the deep desert would have windows of no PvP. Like some kind of static storm or something, and like no one use. Like, I don't know. I'm just like throwing out ideas at this point, but I feel there's like a lot of unexplored territory here that I feel like they could work with, just to again make things easier for PvE players to enjoy the game and be able to participate in the end. Might want to read guild chat. What? What? Guild chat's fine. Doesn't sound like the vision they have for the game. If you read the AMA, you get a really good idea of where they want to go with it, but their vision is going to take significantly more steps than the game has right now. What they want the players to do and what they're encouraging the players to do in the game are two different things. And if they can put enough interesting mechanics and pools and achievements and dopamine to encourage players to do it the way they're envisioning, then the idea is, kickstart the process and the community takes over. But they need, you can't start an engine without a key. So they need to figure out what the impetus is going to be to kind of like start that snowball down the hill. So your copter is between G8 and G4 and would have landed there. So I just flew between G8 and G4 up here. Yeah, so we just flew this whole thing, like literally, and I was checking the ground. It is not there. Yeah, it is not there. But yeah, man, honestly, and the last thing I'll say about it real quick, I really think one of they kind of need to write. What I would do is I would write a letter to PvE players. Or maybe even just directly talk to them and be like, listen, we want you to have a fundamentally rewarding time in our game, and we're going to figure out how to make that happen. Like, even if they don't know how yet. Like, there's so many people that aren't even playing this game because they think that you have to be a PvPer to enjoy the end game, and it's like, there's so much in here to enjoy that has nothing to do with that. Like, we gotta reorient this a bit. But maybe a live stream. Maybe they could do a live stream and really talk about it. But I do think they need to fundamentally incorporate PvEers into the end game in a more meaningful capacity. Because this game is glorious for PvE players. And I think if more PvE players, honestly, I think they'd have five-digit higher player numbers on Steam if they could fix that messaging, if not more. I bet you they would. Yep. Jester Sheepy says, what do you mean the game already has a ton of PvE and a ton of players? Yeah, the issue is that the game is trying to do so much that its end game is a fully open PvP zone. And the problem is that there's a lot of PvE players that want absolutely nothing to do with any game that forces them to PvP. So the issue is that the message is not out there that you can still fundamentally enjoy everything in this game and never PvP. And here's the problem. The reason that message is not out there is because we're not really sure if that's the case. Like that's where things start getting murky, because that might be the case. If your goal is to experience and build every item in this game, you will have to go into full PvP areas as a PvEer in the current iteration. That alone is going to scare away a lot of players. Like, a significant amount of players who would normally love this game are no longer going to play it because of that. So how can they not necessarily like just give those players what they want, but how can they creatively find a way to keep their vision and also, be able to deliver on that? Damn it, I was really hoping that my bird would be in here. Bad face. Okay, now does it say I have 5? No, it still says 6 vehicles. So it really must count this as my vehicle. Hey Lucy, where are you? Where can I bring this? Check your base. Oh, I mean, this is my base. It's not in there. But you can drop it real close to your base. We have a base close by. Okay, well, thank you again, Lucy. I really appreciate that. Do you want it on the ground or up top? Laptop works? Great. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm very interested in having her take me off the access list and see if it's still at that point says I have that many vehicles. I swear to God, if I build another ornithopter and then frickin' find one. Or find my old one. Put someone in the face. Alright. Assault Ornithopter. Oh, this is going to use like most of our cobalt paste, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, here we go. Thruster. Storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tail. Generator. Engine. Cockpit. Chassis. Cabin. Life of a farmer, huh? Okay. Just had an extra assault ornithopter chilling. Last read in queue? Oh, bummer.
Sector weather alert.
I was gonna say I didn't think I had
A
enough
large
of them,
sandstorm
honestly.
is approaching.
Let's go check in a second. Thank you. I'm water sealed in here, right? Yeah, okay, good. Oh my lord. I'm going down so fast. Whatever. Look at those. Oh. Oh. 1 second. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. We got up to the engine. Okay, so we're gonna do cockpit, chassis. Did not queue. Okay. Give me just a sec here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, dude. Oh, God. Wait, I can't. Oh, good. I was going to say, I'm not going to leave her ornithopter out there. Oh, by the way, Lucy, if you're still watching, when you safely get out of range, can you confirm when you've taken me off of the access list, please? I want to see on my side what that's going to look like. Really appreciate it. What's up? Now we're good. Oh, I was in G8. Yep. I think I'm full. Okay, we're up to chassis.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And finally, cabin. Oh my god, there we go. Cabin. All right, man, we barely squeaked out the duraluminum there. Oh, that was a little close. That was a little close. But thankfully, we have, I think, a pretty good amount of copper. You remember what direction you were facing? Yeah, Geoff, I was heading home. I was heading home, not copper, aluminum. How much aluminum do we have? 2,000. Okay, so that's good. We can get some more crystal and work on that. Oh, yeah, no. I probably should have said this earlier. So my family's out of town. Oh, it's done. So yeah, I'll probably be on really late the next few days. Yeah, early morning. 6 vehicles still. It still says I have 6 vehicles. Where is my
Sector
vehicle?
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is so weird. Can I restart the game? Yeah, I'll do a full restart. Let me do a full restart. See if that does anything. It's under the world. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna build this. No, I need to bring a scout. I'm gonna go in a scout. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in a scout. We'll just grab some stuff there. And that way I can bank it if I need to. Yeah, we'll do that. Do 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 do. Can we do a quick server restart? If you don't mind, I'm a little hesitant doing a server restart right now. Yeah. Dune, where's my thopter? I hate it. Did I lose my bird in quicksand? No. I was flying through the deep desert, and when I was chunking over to one of the other maps, it crashed. And when it logged me back in, I was no longer in my ship, and my ship was gone. So that's kind of a thing. Yep. Can you add assault access to a group member still? Yeah, Fluffman PoE. Bummer. Oh, we doing the long load? Every so often I get like a 10-minute load. Okay. Cohh losing his ship on stream. Just calm down, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm really sorry how angry I got when that happened. I really didn't mean to say all those things and get so incredibly frustrated, and I know it was really out of character for me. I'm really sorry. Yeah. I was heading southeast when I disconnected. Okay.
I looked back at VOD.
Okay,
You
cool.
were heading SE.
Keep
When
your ship together.
disconnected,
I
it
will.
would be SE of G8.
Oh, Black Cobra's happened to a lot of people. Yep. Reflect on what you have done, Cohh. Reflect. Sarcasm suits you? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'd make a good politician, right? My official thoughts on politics. It will actually load in just a minute, believe it or not. It will. Boop boop ba doop boop boop ba doop boop boop ba doop boop 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 ba doop boop boop ba doop boop boop ba doop boop boop. Okay. I swear, chat, it's working. Icy Jones. You know, it's funny enough, I was saying that earlier. Like, they should facilitate that with the PvPers, like, for reals.
At CohhCarnage, there is a way to get level 6 gear for PvE folks.
Like, how cool would it be
PvPers.
if there was, like, an in-game NPC organization that for some reason wanted to facilitate titanium and the other stuff to get shipped to Haga Basin. So what they would do
VIP detected
is they would pay people in the deep desert to give them titanium and that stuff. And only when that happens would the vendors in Haga Basin then have it for sale to PvEers. So it's like they could literally, the PvEers could risk it and go try to get it themselves in PvP, or they could buy it from the PvPers through like an actual system that rewards it. So like that could be an interesting thing. That could work. And the thing is there's a reason that I'm saying this shouldn't be just a poster board, because by having an NPC interaction, by having the NPC be the intermediary, then Funcom will have control over the price, over the output. I mean, they would literally decide how much the PvPers get for getting it, and then how much the PvEers get to spend. They could even balance it differently if they wanted to. So like the PvEers would have to spend a lot more to buy it than the PvPers would get. So yeah, all sorts of things. Incoming sandstorm to search location. No! Of course it's gonna do that. All right, let's grab some water and get out. Oh, I gotta drop this stuff off too. I'm gonna just we'll build the assault ornithopter later. Let's just pop a storage down. I'm gonna put down my first big. What? It doesn't. Okay, whatever. I'll put it down. I'm doing it. Boom! It's done. I done did it. God, that looks good. Woo! That is hot. All right, let's see. I really hope this game gets ambient loot distribution. I feel like it'd be really good in this game. Be great. All right. Do we need fuel? Are we good? I need to get out there. Are we full? No, we are not. Damn it. I just refueled the assault one. Okay. There we go. Bunch of extra. Bring it all. I don't care. Let's go. Check the Discord. I posted screenshots of your location before the disconnect. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, Hercules. I appreciate it. Check your logs at the top. They're taking damage. Okay, not yet. Shy, hello. Shy, hello. This is our new, our new ornithopter, scout ornithopter that has a Mark V wing and engine setup, so it can go a little bit faster, which is nice. Am I playing this solo? Yeah. I haven't seen Cohh so addicted to a game in quite a while. Dude, it's been a great year, man. Like between the last game that I was really like this was like, well, KCD2, Tainted Grail I absolutely loved. There's been a really good year. Yep. Someone in game chat said they found your body. Oh. No, Berta Hermes, it's fine, man. Yeah, just shoot me a... Wait, you said you sent it to me on Discord? I don't see anything on Discord. Quick loot him? Please no looting. Oh, private server Discord.
Good show.
Okay. Hey, Irma Luck with the $100 tip to the mod team. Dude.
Bread for the mods.
Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so I think the last high chance he's an F9. Okay, let's go check out F9. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's an interesting one. Let's set that way. Appreciate y'all's help. Thank you. It's very nice of you. I'm just going to go out. If I find it, awesome. If I don't, we'll just grab some spice and head home. And them's the breaks. Cool. Need to have M open. It won't show on radar. Okay. Good to know. How zoomed in do you have to be to see it? Can you see it from all the way zoomed out? Or do you have to be zoomed in a little bit? Oh. Probably enough to see that, right? If you can see that, it's probably okay. Like there. Just like one zoom in. I actually want to go more this way. Just in case it went far off. And then we'll head back the direction we're going here. Remy says, I'm marking your body. Thanks, buddy. How do you do that? You're like putting a little item on it or something? All right. Follow the marker and check here first. The marker. Am I too far to see your marker? Check your compass. You should see a white icon. Funny enough, not only do I not see a white icon, I don't see any of you on my map. Like, I don't see any at one. That's a little weird. Okay. Blind? No, that's my marker. The one we're going towards right now is my marker. That's mine. Yes. That's the one I placed. Yep. That is not the one that Remy is talking about. Oh. I paused you 20 minutes ago and you were flying, and unpaused and you're still flying. Up. I'm in a different one. I'm in a different one now. Yep. So that's not right. I'm in a different plane. My last one got eaten. Yeah, that's my personal marker. Okay. Okay. Well, chat, you know what? We inevitably give up. Not because we didn't try. Oh, look at that. Oh, look. It's a beautiful sunrise. You do a great job at the lighting in this game for that stuff. Go check first. Oh, we're going. We're going to go check. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. We're giving it the old college try, man. Darn tootin'. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's get that spice real quick. Because we need it anyway. Try grouping with him, with Remy? I am grouped with him, according to my interface here. Did I find my ship? Nope, not yet. Grabbing this real quick, and then we're going to go keep looking. Gotta get my loot! Go over here chasing butterflies. Hey, Spice ain't butterfly. How dare you? I am reporting you to the Emperor, you animal. I can't be God. I'm so sorry. That terrible, horrible propaganda. Did Dave get him yet? Nope. Not in not in live, like Susan just said, not yet. Somehow we live. There's a scout. That area looks kinda awesome. Use the boost. I don't have a boost on this one, bud. And they have a scanner. Don't go chasing waterfalls? Yeah, I should definitely stick to the rivers and lakes that I'm used to. No question. Oh, we're getting close, man. We're getting close. Stay below 500. This is like the edge of the map. Damn. Okay. Balls. Okay, Rhyme, where are you exactly, you said? I think you're just at the vehicle respawn point that we found earlier, but let's verify. Ship over there, but that's not what we need. All right. G8 bottom right corner. Oh God. Oh, do not desync again, please. It's definitely still tracking like it's out there, which is so wild. Oh God. We're good, we're good. Rejoin the party? Where do I do that? How do I actually get to the... I party so infrequently, I don't even know how to do this. A lot of quicksand around here. But if it died to quicksand, we would have known. There we go. Here I was looking on the left-hand side of the screen. Right over here. Enemy location. Oh, those are your pings. Cool. Okay. I see. Now I see those. Unfortunately, one thing I distinctly don't see is my plane. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right. Well, dudes, thank you guys so much for trying to help. We did everything we could. It looks like it just got 8 and didn't register that it got 8 properly. That's the only thing I can think of. But thank you guys regardless. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for trying. Alrighty. Let's not cache this deep desert experience. Let's go get some spice somewhere and then we'll head back. Big shout out and thanks to Kleinix, Magdalena, and Remy for the help there. We're gonna go north and get us some spice. Oh God, I'm going down. It'd be southeast of the disconnect point. But what we can do is we'll just kind of go right down the wall, the zone wall, when we go out. Maybe it made it all the way to the zone wall in a straight line. Who knows? We'll go take a look. Oh, I should probably go right there. That whole gate thing. So annoying. There we go. What exactly happened? So what happens is every time you the deep desert is made up of 81 different zones, I think. And I think it's a 9x9. And basically, as you fly between the zones, the game does this super quick like transfer of you from a previous zone to the new zone. Now 98% of the time, that works just fine. You'll see it here in just a second, most likely, when I go through a zone. And it's cool. But in the 100 hours I've been playing, and for some people it's happened more frequently than that, every so often that transition freezes and the deep desert drops you from the server. And when that happens, you come back to no plane. You come back standing in the middle of the deep desert. So, yeah, it's a bit of an issue. And the problem is people are having different amounts of luck. Oh Lord, what are you doing over there? Different luck getting their planes back. Some people have just lost their planes. Other people have gotten them back and it's landed nearby. So people in chat are all saying things that have happened. And they probably all have. What are you doing over there, Dave? I think you're just patrolling that. I'm gonna go get that. Oh, that's pretty good right there. Hey, devs, get on that bug. Oh, they know about it. The creative lead was watching the stream when it happened. He apologized. They know. They know. It's a pretty bad one, man. It's a pretty bad one. So other than spice and mass amounts, what can you do in the deep desert? Well, the deep desert's full PvP, so if that's your thing, that's where you do it. There are also shipwrecks, and the shipwrecks have good blueprints and some great loot, especially some higher tier crafting resources. There's also ships that can land, and those again have like really good large amounts of the higher tier resources you can get in a nice big bundle. There are labs you can do as well, and the labs kind of randomize each week where they are. The labs, again, good blueprints, good higher tier resources. And also, on top of that, there are multiple labs in the PvE area, which is the bottom 2 rows of this zone. So you can actually do some of the labs and get a lot of the T6 resources, not titanium and stravindium, the big stuff, but you can get a lot of it by doing those labs. Quick note, though, there are ships in the PvE area, and they are still PvP. So just keep that in mind. The ships are still PvP in the PvE area. Yeah. Just like they are in Haga. They're like their own little self-contained zone. Look at that little mousy. Hey, mousy friend. There's a recipe that uses the mouse corpses. I know. I think it's the very first spicy melange stuff. The actual food. Weird, man. I'm not gonna eat mouse. I'm having like guinea pig kebab. That's just adorable. I don't know.
You're looking a bit dry.
Thanks, Amelia. Let's go over here. Oh, he hates that. Sorry, that's on me. My bad. If you come out and get pissed, that's on me. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm starting to really consider coming out in the scout instead of the assault. Like it is so much faster to get out here and move around, and you know, I can't take as much, but it's still a decent haul. It's like what assault is 1,000 and scout is 500. Is that what it is? Oh, okay. There's a storage is full. Let's load us up and we'll see how much we can get. Yeah. Okay. Damn it, Dave. I wanted so bad to finish up that last time, but he's not going to let me risk it. The overpowering essence of Dave. Right, we need to get a cocaine note. Boop. Okay. I think we're good. So, in the Scout, which is significantly faster. Yeah, man, we still got almost 3,500. That's cool. I mean, that's pretty quick. And it's so much faster with the rank 5 wings, too. When do we do this? I might put a... No, I can't put a booster on it. Damn. That would have been nice. But... Okay, let's hit the wall. We're going to kind of fly down the wall. Like, absolutely sure that our little engine that could didn't make it all the way there. Are we streaming straight into the cozy? No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get back to base and probably go get some dinner. And so I will be almost assuredly late for the cozy. And then I'm almost assuredly going to do a cozy, but I also have a bunch of stuff that I have to do here at home while my family is out, just random house fixer up stuff. May try to make a chunk out of that tonight. We'll see, but not sure. Think so, Madricot? That's what I'm coming down to. Like, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. Still deciding. The Scout I feel like is more engaging. I'll be in the air less, which or will I? I'll be going faster through the air. Oh. But need a bigger carryall. What it comes down to. There it is. Right. Okay. Gotta get back under 500. Oh. Great. Yeah. Well, actually, if it was it'd probably be down here. If it did make it all the way out, which I don't think it did, but if it did, that's where it would be. That little, okay, right there, that's where you can crash. So when it does that little, like, super quick little schizo-y thing there, that's when unfortunately, it'll just sometimes drop to your character select. And then when you come back in, you're donezo. That's all she wrote. Yeah. Okay. Taking a quick look. Is this a private server? Yep. Did that happen to me, Trexeter? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that happened to me for the first time around hour 104. And it just happened a little bit ago. And we lost my first assault ornithopter. Mm-hmm. Bummer. Thankfully, I have enough pieces to build a new one, so I'm not really too distraught, but still stinks. Yeah. Still stinks. We're just doing our due diligence, seeing if there's any chance this thing is still somewhere in this world. It does not seem that it is. Cohh taking some time off next week? I am. Yep, I'm going to be gone the 24th, 25th, and 26th. I'll be back the 27th. Going out of town with my family to the beach for my birthday. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then when I get back, we'll probably start Death Stranding 2. And then shortly after that, on the 30th, we're doing a charity stream, which will be a lot of fun for the American Heart Association. Mm-hmm. And yes, I think the big goal might be to bring back the Mohawk. That might actually happen. It's been a long time, and you know what? Sure. That's for sure. We'll see. The beach, you say, Cohh. Don't do that. Nope, don't do that. I do not need that. Get your evil off me, bro. No. Do not need to be thinking of Dune at the beach. Dave gonna follow me to the beach. Nice, Remy. Awesome.
Good show.
Hey, Shayan, thank you for the 5 bomb, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right. Everything's looking good. Still going home with about 4K spice. Not bad. I do think we actually will probably continue using our assault ornithopter. It's just too much to let up. It's so nice. What's that orange marker on your compass that looks kind of like a thopter? That is a friendly player in a thopter. If you look over here, you can see Kleinix's name has the same icon next to it. So that's how you can differentiate on your map where your buddies are and what they're in. Cohh, I had to be away for a bit, but did you lose all the spice? I did. I lost about 6,000 spice in the assault thopter. Yep. Which is a bummer. But hey, we've already been out in our scout one and did a nice thorough search for the assault. It does seem like it is gone. And already got a new 3,000 here. And we have enough resources to just make another assault thopter. So we'll have a brand new assault thopter as well to continue the spice harvest. We are good to go. The playthrough continues. Now, if we lose the second thopter, I'm in trouble because we did blow like most of our excess T5 resources to rebuild it. So that's going to be our gimme. That's going to be our gimme. Did we look for it? Oh yeah, dude. We looked. I just spent the last half hour flying around the deep desert, and a bunch of guildies were helping me too. Very nice. Kleinix, Rimy, Magdalena, some others too. Geoth was helping. So we literally combed the desert like they did in Spaceballs, and it's not only did I not get near enough to spawn it, it's never been on my map. I think the real giveaway was the fact that I couldn't spawn at it. I feel like at that point it was kind of done, but other people in chat are saying that they got the bug where they could not spawn at it but still found it in the game. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Nope. Nice. Baseballs too. I know. Glad to hear at least you have a new chopper. Yeah, man. I you know, when I heard the bug existed, and lots of people in our another streamer, Pirate Software, he got it I think twice. A lot of people in our community have talked about getting it, so I knew we were going to get it eventually. The deep desert has to at least claim one machine from every player. It is the tax of Muad'Dib, of Shai Hulud. So I knew it was coming. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Yeah. But it did take 100 hours, so I'm you know, if it takes me 100 to lose my next one, okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's right. Oh, dude, Madoka, 100%. 100%. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Madoka just said.
At CohhCarnage at least, it wasn't a crawler plus a transport copter.
Yup. Yup. Can I explain my build? My build is a melee build. I basically knee, grapple, and warp my way over to the enemy, and then poke them a lot. I want to make a sword, but I don't have a good sword yet. Oh. Yeah. I don't have a good D6 sword. Tarragon, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate it. Kogo's Pokey Poke? Yes, I do. Much of the poking. Much of the poking. Mm-hmm. One for the poke, if you will. Okay. Boom. Oh, that's not nearly as much as I'd like processing. But still making big progress. Big progress. What are my thoughts on the Tlaxu? I do not want to think about thoughts about the Tlaxu because they'll read my mind and then probably pull my eyeballs out when I sleep or something. So I'm gonna stay here blissfully unaware. Boop. Yep. Too late? Oh, again. Bummer. Let's see. Gotta repair a little bit. Okay. Corpses are cooking. We gotta do another corpse run though, pretty soon here. I think it's almost time to do another water tank and get another death still going. I think we have the power for it. That stings because I would have had plenty of duraluminum if I hadn't had to spend like 400 on my chopper. That stings a little bit. Oh, that means I can't do the death still either. That's like, how much is the death still? Oh god, it's something ridiculous, isn't it? 240. Okay, now thankfully we do have 2,000 aluminum. So all we have to do is some crystal runs and we can be relatively good to go there. That's good. That's good. Let's see. The first big storage. Rude. Boom. Okay. Module already attached? Oh god, what did I do? What did I do? This is a ale. Oh, great. Okay. Load up. There we go. Invalid target. Oh. Well, look at that. Shiny new assault ornithopter. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go get a whole big thing of spice after dinner. Ha ha! Thank you, guys so much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time. Like I said, I will almost assuredly be back later this evening. Not sure exactly when, but it will probably be around 8 or so. I don't know. Play for a little bit this evening. Do some farming. Maybe do a little building. Maybe another spice run. I don't know. It's going to be chill. Probably be on my other channel, by the way, twitch.tv/Cohh. So you will find us over there cruising this evening. Have a great rest of your night, an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are around the globe. As always, thank you so much for spending some of your life here. I'll see you folks soon for some fun and games. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.
Bring on the wall of good vibes.
Hello, my name is CohhCarnage, and I'm the king of bad ideas.
I remind you that there are more rings like this one.
Yes, but not with the same smell.
It reeks of shit.
Sir, permission to smell the ring? Fuck. It smells just like Colonel Harris's anus.
What? How the hell do you know what the Colonel's anus smells like?
I'm not authorized to reveal that information, sir.
Oh.
Got the big guy.
We're fine. Things are fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Walker's gone!
We'll be fine.
Oh, you can hear us.
Over there!
If I see no monster, monster not there. Was that just like one of these? Just do this? Do this during the night? Everything's fine. Ah! Okay, hold on. Everything's not fine. Scream. Okay. You want to go here? Simmed Tower? Sure, we're going here. Okay, this is great space. Let's go here. Awesome. Great. Damn. Oh my god, dude. That thing wrecked me. Ah!
Anything yet?
What the hell? What was he? What? He's gonna be like, I should probably go back to bed. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah, shit! I knew it was coming. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus Christ! A toast to surviving. Ha-ha! Think. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Hi, how are you? Because I had no idea you were in here.
Bring it on!
Good?
Pumped and it's awesome because it's great music playing right now. Yeah!
Better. There we go.
I have to admit, the music makes it better.
Thank you. Somebody appreciates it. The Rattler will instant kill it. I don't think that's how it works. Please, RNGesus, I don't ask much of you, but I do ask in my moment of need that you bless me with your R and goodness. 3, 2, 1. I needed 8.
Oh my god, it's an electric car. That's an enemy tank.
That's.
Oh boy. Not again. Not again. Come on. It's really tough. I don't understand it. My brain doesn't work like that. All right, I'm gonna come in a scout vehicle.
Alright, let's go try that one. Me and Cody to pick up down here.
Yep, I'm gonna try to get there in a scout vehicle. Shut up!
Oh, that's VTOL. Yeah, so you can hover and shit.
Yeah, look at that.
Whoa.
Don't worry, boys. I'm trying a maneuver I've seen before.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God!
I couldn't switch it in time.
Well.
It doesn't feel like Dragon Age 2 where they're making the player feel like an idiot. So that's a plus.
Well, in your case, they don't need to make you feel like an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna kick some ass. So when he starts kicking your ass, well, it's coming from me.
Jesus. I'm gonna kick his ass, and then he's gonna kick your ass. So it'll be like I'm kicking your ass through him kicking your ass. So his foot's my foot in your ass.
Señora, there must be something I can do. Claro que sí.
Something I can do.
I think. Hey.
You're welcome.